Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Hope everyone is having a good week. I am back for the first time since Sunday. And you know what? We're gonna try and start a stream like somewhat relatively on time today. That's the goal here. I forget what time I started the Sunday stream. It's probably pretty close to or a little after 10. Tonight we got 8:43 technically. Or maybe a little earlier if we don't account for the ads. But yeah, wanted to do a stream last night, but because I knew I wasn't going to be able to on Monday and Tuesday, but we ended up selling, if anyone has ever seen the Zinfather in the chat, we ended up celebrating his birthday. So that was kind of fun. He's also briefly appeared as a small cameo on Twitch before when he did not realize the camera was on. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, birthdays are cool, and for a long time in my life, I did not care about specifically my birthday. I thought other people's birthdays were cool, but I was just kind of like, it's just my birthday. Who even cares anymore? And people care, all right? So don't be shy about celebrating your birthday. You know, you at least make one person's life in your life better, and you should always celebrate your birthday, even for just making one person's life better. Something along those lines. But so some good stuff I think coming this way here. A lot of news to get through, and then we will do some other stuff. We'll play some Final Fantasy X tonight, and Final Fantasy X, and probably just got a bit more grinding to do, so we can kind of fill out some of the sphere grids for all of the people in the party, and then before we can really feel comfortable taking on Jekt, I rewatched the well, I guess I watched it for the first time. I lived it, but I watched prior to the stream because I'm always tinkering with the gameplay volume and the mic volume just a little bit here and there every stream. And so I was kind of rewatching the part where I lose, and it was just so, it's gutting. It's like the time, specifically the time that I lost Sunday night, of the only run I did. I was just like, man, dang. And I watched it like right before clicking the go live button. I was like, this is not how you get yourself pumped up for a stream. I'm gonna be honest, Chris. You've done better, both there and here right now. But anyways, what we got here? We got some good stuff. We'll go through some news first, and then probably while we're grinding out through some Final Fantasy X stuff, I'll hit some what's been going on in my life topics and bits that I'm excited to share. Just, like I said, I haven't streamed since Sunday, so it's like, what have I been doing since then? Just all of the sex, drugs, and rock and roll. One of three of those things is true, and it's the rock and roll part. I did go to a concert, so that kind of makes sense, but the other two, not really. Shit, Chris, come on. Don't tell people that. So where are we at here? Here we go. Cool. So just some things I'm interested in first, and then we've also got some like game-related news. I did not realize this, but I've kind of talked about, I think, the new show on Hulu, Chad Powers. If you don't know what it is, it's about a disgraced college quarterback who attempts to catfish his way back onto a college football team who doesn't know he's a disgraced college football quarterback. It's a show about second chances, a show about growth and things, and it's got Glenn Powell in it. And it's on the first season is only 6 episodes. So there's currently 5 episodes right now that are out, and you can watch on Hulu. The 6th episode comes out next week, and I didn't realize the first season was only 6 episodes. I was kind of hopeful that it was going to be a kind of a longer running season. I guess I would have thought like 8 to 10. It's been pretty enjoyable so far. There's, like I said, there's 5 episodes out. There's maybe one of the episodes wasn't my favorite and kind of felt like a little filler, but still a little funny, still enjoyable. and I would, would still really recommend the show. It's like got college football and humor, and those are two things I enjoy very much, and it makes for a good show. And the season finale is out next Monday on October 28th. If you are interested in that, the Chainsaw Man, the movie, the Reese arc, is out now. This is something I really want to go see, because I missed out on, like, in terms of like big anime movies of the year. I missed out somehow on the Demon Slayer movie, and to kind of make up for it, I want to make sure that I get out, that I vote with my dollar. I want to vote for more anime movies, and so I want to make sure I get out and see this one. I've heard really good things. I think it's got a Rotten Tomatoes score over here of 100%. IGN gave it a 7 out of 10. Boo. And but Fandango's got 99%. Yay! So I've heard mostly good things. Aside from, I think the IGN reviews maybe the lowest I've seen anyone give it. So it's apparently got a great soundtrack, very fun, very exciting. I'm definitely interested in seeing it. I definitely need to watch a recap of the first season. I think I remember I could probably ace a multiple choice test on what happens, but if you asked me like specific plot points and it was all fill in the blank or short answer, skip the fill in the blank. If it was all like short answer responses, I would probably fail. But yeah, so that's out in theaters now. If you're interested, go check it out. Should be pretty cool. I'm excited for this show to come back. This show had like a really cool first season. I think it came out maybe a couple years back, and this is kind of what they've been working on. So should be pretty cool to see. We're not gonna get too much into it, but there was a Kirby Air Riders second direct that came out today. I don't think this. Yeah, there we go. We're not gonna really watch this, but this is like, it's an hour long. I mean, this came out I think earlier today, October 23rd, and it's an hour long. I didn't realize they were gonna spend so much time on it. Wait, the presentation is how long? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I think I missed out. I don't think I watched the first one that much, and I don't know if I'll watch this whole one either. It's kind of long, coming in an hour. I'm not sure this is a Kirby Air Riders is a day one game, is a day one buy for me either. But it's cool. I get it. It should be, I hope it does well, and I probably will cave eventually and buy it. But I kind of feel bad. I feel like in terms of like racers, there's Mario Kart World, which I've put like a fair amount of time in. We're not gonna boot up my Switch and get a receipt on how much time I've actually put in, but I've put in like 25 hours or so, I think, which is maybe a fair amount when you consider kind of some of the other games I play and where my time has gone. But so yeah, but I feel like I could put more time into it. I still, like, for instance, haven't unlocked all the characters, I don't think, or carts. And I just feel like there's still more fun to be had with that game. There's also Sonic Racing Cross Worlds yeah, there it is. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I nailed it in one. Game that came out in September at some point. I haven't gotten a chance to play it, but I mean, they put Sonic in here. Obviously you got Shadow. Joker from Persona is in here. It's a bunch of like Sega characters. Miku, who is also a big maybe anime type character who I don't really know anything about, but it's apparently a big deal. Is also in the game. So I still haven't played this one, and so I kind of feel like I'm a little behind on racing games that I want to put time into. So for me to buy like Kirby Air Riders, it's just like, Chris, what are you doing? I mean, now you're sitting on 3 games that you haven't really played, 3 racing games that you haven't really played. Who knows? But But yeah, it's still kind of a big deal. I mean, Nintendo's really pushing this again. This is like the second direct. I think the first one was also pretty long, so they're really pushing this. Can we zoom this? We'll zoom it back in a little bit. In keeping with the Switch 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming to the Switch 2 December 2nd. The standard edition will be available for $60 as a game key card or digitally. The Switch 2 version will have touchscreen support in menus and the map, in addition to cross progressions. Cross progression is pretty cool, I think. I think that's if you buy it for Switch, not if you buy it. My first thought was if you buy it on if you have it on PS4 and then you want to play it on Switch 2. Oh, launches on December 2nd for Switch 2. The standard edition will be available for $60. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, how could this game launch on Switch 1? There's no way, but interesting. I whenever they distinguished between the Switch 2 version, though, I was like, does that imply a Switch 1 version? No, it doesn't. Chris, you're just dumb. But yeah, maybe there is some kind of cross progression where you can maybe serve from another console and then start up on your Switch 2. I feel like that would be really hard, but I don't think that makes any sense. But this is cool. This is, if you're into this, long story short, the new Assassin's Creed Shadows, maybe one of the biggest games that's come out this year. Came out, I think, earlier in the spring for PC, Xbox, PS5. It will now be available on Switch 2 this holiday season. So not really my cup of tea. I've probably talked about it in some extent. My Assassin's Creed playthroughs, or my Assassin's Creed experience, ended with hey, what's up, Aloria? How's it going? I hope you're well as well. I hope you're having a good week, and maybe it'll be the end of the week soon for you. But if not, I just hope you continue having a good rest of your week. And yeah, we're just cooking. We're out here. We're just getting through some gaming news and another day in paradise tomorrow. Yep, just living the dream, as they say, living the dream. But yeah, so Assassin's Creed Shadows, if you're interested in this will be out this holiday season. AC is mint up through Black Flag as far as I'm concerned. I've never played. Wait, what does mint mean? I haven't played Shadows either. I've played the first couple. It looks dope. It does look pretty cool. I think a friend of mine played it and was kind of and I think enjoyed it for the most part. Some kind of side filler stuff. Mint equals awesome. Ah, yes, of course. That makes sense. Yes, I knew that. No, that's yeah, no, I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day, and really all three of the Ezio collection games. Brotherhood, Revelations, what else do we got? Yeah, and then obviously Assassin's Creed 2. I think I played a little bit of Black Flag. I think I looked it up at one point and saw that I put 60 or 70 hours into it, but I don't remember that at all. It would have been, it was Black Flag came out so long ago that again, you'd think you put 60 or 70 hours into a game, you'd know, but Ezio is life. Ezio is love. Ezio is life. True. It's the pirate one. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I remember hearing really good things, and then I remember not liking it a whole lot because I wasn't a huge fan of the pirate thing and the going from getting on your boat and going from one island to the other and the sea travel thing. But I did put, I think again, I put a shock. I went through my PS4, my PS5, my PlayStation account, kind of history, and as I was going through and down, I got to some of the earlier games, and I put a shocking amount of time into it. That was well, if I didn't like the game that much, why did I play it so much? I remember absolutely loving that we can make our crew sing shanties as we sail. Oh, hey, that would sounds like it would be pretty cool. I bet 2025 Chris would have a much different experience with it than, we'll say, 2014 Chris, or maybe 2015 Chris. 2014 Chris, 2015 Chris, not that great. 2025 Chris, a little better, but not, maybe still not that great. But I think he's an improvement over 2014, 2015 Chris. Maybe he would appreciate Black Flag a little more. I didn't love Assassin's Creed 3. I kind of they had the whole Desmond kind of story that was kind of, they would flash to and from in kind of the early 3 games or so, and I just didn't like 3. I didn't like the Civil War era, I think, is from what I recall where the game took place. And then I also really didn't like how Desmond's story ended. So just the whole thing was just a huge, like, just an absolute, it was a shit show in my opinion. Just like, I just didn't remember not liking it a whole lot, and that was kind of, I think, roughly around where I fell off with the Assassin's Creed series. But I've heard some of them though that come out have been pretty good, from what I've heard. But for me, it's like there's just other. If I'm looking for a third person like action adventure game, there's some other ones out there that I'll kind of play first. I was salty for a long time, Law. Yeah, no, it's truly like that. Like, and I wondered maybe because I haven't kept up with the series at any point, but or like in recent memory, but I wondered if they ever kind of went back to that, and if they ever kind of tried to retcon or something, like kind of change how things played out, or gave maybe Desmond a different ending at any point. But they've had some good ones for sure, but they're copy and pasting at this point. Yeah, is what it is. They have they have a show coming out, an Assassin's Creed TV show that I'll probably check out, and would be interested to see how that looks and what that looks like. Probably watch at least the first season. I never watched the movie. I remember they came out with a movie back in the day. I never got a chance to see that one, but I heard pretty mediocre things about it, so I think I stayed away on purpose. All right, so that's Assassin's Creed coming out this December, and then today was a big Fallout day. Sorry, today was a big Fallout day. The Fallout Day. Happy Fallout Day to those who celebrate. To be fair, the one in revolutionary France had much detail in the city that they used it for the rebuilding of Notre Dame after its fire. Oh, cool. What I think the revolutionary France was maybe Syndicate, or maybe I'm just trying to link Syndicate to it, because I remember hearing good things about Syndicate. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I feel like they would be kind of some, especially when you kind of haven't played so many of you haven't played them in a while. I feel like if you were to come back and play one of them, they would be fun games. It's just when they started coming out with them yearly, that's when it became Unity. Okay, that makes sense. I think it was around the same time frame, but yeah, once they started coming out with the Assassin's Creed games yearly, that's when it really started to feel kind of copy and paste, and it's just like, okay, like, I feel, but if you weren't playing them yearly, because I think that's when I really started to fall off, is when, I felt like I was playing the same game every year. Then I feel like, you could go back and play Unity, or you could go back and play Syndicate, some of the older ones, and they'd probably be enjoyable and pretty fun. Just kind of having to always be compared to the past year or two's version. It's tough. It's like Madden every year whenever they come out with the new football simulator. It's like, all right, well, it's another Madden game. What did they do different this year? Well, not really. The game still kind of mediocre. It's like, well, that kind of sucks. But anyways, this is today was Fallout Day. They came out with a couple of things, a couple of fun, exciting things from what I read. We got Fallout 76. Fallout 76. I had to read up on this. I don't know too much about Fallout either. But Fallout 76 came out originally on PS4 and maybe Xbox One, that kind of console generation. On December 2nd, they're coming out with Fallout 76, The Burning Springs. which is Fallout 76. Is they're bringing it to kind of the more modern consoles, the Xbox Series consoles and PS5 console, and they're also adding like this kind of Burning Springs expansion, which will be voiced by Walter Goggins, who is currently plays the Ghoul in the Fallout TV show, and he will be kind of doing the voice for his character in this expansion, which allows you to play as a bounty hunter. So it could be kind of cool. Again, I'm not the biggest Fallout. I watched the Fallout show, the TV show that Amazon put out, I think last year, maybe a couple of years back. Season 1 was really good, so I'm excited for the season 2 this year, and maybe that will kind of push me to play kind of this. And then they've also got Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition that is on the next tab. Despite the fact that Fallout doesn't scratch itch for me, I've played them all, and I highly recommend F4 and Fallout 76. What about, so this is great. I'm glad you bring this up, Loria. What about Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? Because as someone who's I've like put some hours into this game, some hours into this game, as someone who is maybe like, hey, like the show's coming out, new season of the show's coming out this year, but I don't know what to. I don't know. Like, I'm only gonna play one Fallout game here. There's no way. These games are big. They're long. There's these giant worlds. These giant worlds. These big stories. I'm only gonna put time into one game. It's almost like I don't have an idea as to, okay, do I play Fallout 3? Do I play Fallout New Vegas, which is where season 2 of the show will take place? I'm a little stuck on as to which game I want to play in the series, and then maybe I think the idea is maybe 3 or New Vegas, and then if I really want to keep going, play 4 or something. But New Vegas didn't do it for me, but I'm happy to admit it's great. Oh, bro, play F4 when the remaster comes out. Nice. Okay. All right. I see it. Speaking of the remaster, yeah, they have, where is it here? Oh, there we go. Speaking of the remaster, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition coming November 10th, 2025. Again, pretty excited. This seems like I put like a little bit of time, probably 15-20 hours into this when it came out. But I didn't really get super into it. I forget what else I was doing or playing. Maybe the first Destiny was out then. That'll probably make you love it enough to dig into 76. Okay. That works. That works for me. I love it because I bought Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I think. Like, I have them on my Steam account, and it was like $5 for each or something, and I was just kind of like, okay, but I do like the idea of Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition because I played this. I guess this is the 10-year anniversary for it. He's a Destiny player. I dabble. And when I say dabble, I mean I've put a lot of time into Destiny. The first one specifically, but then I've also put a lot of time in just because, I mean, I've also put a lot of time into the second one. It's a long story, but yeah, I go pretty hard on I used to go pretty hard on Destiny. But yeah, Fallout 4, I remember playing like 10 years ago. Hold on, let me see. I think this is, I'm pretty sure this is the 10-year. Where's Fallout? Not Fallout Boy. Fallout 4 original release date. Yep, 2015. Oh, wow. So Fallout 4 was originally released on November 10th, 2015. And the Anniversary Edition is coming out on November 10th, 2025. So they really nailed that. Good on them. You want to talk about an Anniversary Edition that really hits the mark. They nailed it with the timing on here. I didn't realize it was exactly 10 years, which is cool. Again, like I haven't put a significant amount of time into any Fallout game specifically, but I probably put 15 to 20 hours into it. I can certainly remember like where I was living, kind of the, that time period of my life. Again, 10 years ago is such a long time. Was in a completely different place. Maybe a little bit of a different person. It would be cool to revisit the Anniversary Edition and kind of, I don't know, again, just be able to connect with 2015 Chris in a sense. I didn't get to play D1, but I've got a silly amount of time into D2. My one thing I'll say is that it's Bethesda. I always mess this up. So there's a chance they disappoint us. Yeah. I know a lot of people, speaking of disappointment, I think a lot of people were hoping for like a new Fallout game, maybe a Fallout 5 or something. And we're kind of, if just reading some of the comments here, I think on this one, this is Blue Sky. Oh no. Just see if we can reload it. No. Here, just out of curiosity, I think I can pull this back up real quickly here. This is just Wario 64. We'll scroll through all of the great work that oh no, it's not even on this page. Was this earlier today? Oh yeah, I guess 5 hours ago. Let's see if we can pull it up now. There we go. Here's some game of the year, the OG like PS4 versions. You can get on VGP here. Oh, and I think maybe I had a tab open for this as well, but the Switch 2 version of the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition will be out in 2026. Here's the original version. Really hope this means a proper physical edition with all the content inside. They did it eventually for Oblivion Remastered, so but that was 6 months after release, so we'll see maybe. They're dug in Elder Scrolls or whatever number is now, so no way they'll care about Fallout right now. I'm surprised we even got an Anniversary Edition, lol. True. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, yeah, I feel like and maybe these games aren't really as similar. I've never really played an Elder Scrolls game. We've all played Skyrim. I mean, well, we've all played Skyrim to some effect. Play Backyard Baseball. I'm not playing Backyard Baseball, McMewtwo. God. No, we have to play Final Fantasy. I cannot rest until I've beat Final Fantasy X. Same engine, different story. Well, yeah. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, I do wonder how far along. I feel like it's been a minute since we've gotten an Elder Scrolls 6 update. But do we know if it's free or paid upgrade? Paid the Skyrim one was. Are they going to fix the load times with NVIDIA cards? Is that why my NVIDIA? Is that why what causes my long load times? I don't know. But there was one person. Oh, here it is. I don't know what I expected. Just okay. Zinfather wants his birthday present. I've given him his birthday present. I think it's me helping him out every week with a certain thing. I mean, that's not a real birthday present, but and it also sounds extremely vague and weird. But he would know what I'm talking about. But yeah, again, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Pretty good stuff. I might give it a shot then. I might give it. I wonder how much this will be. Maybe we can pull Steam up here real quick. Maybe it's got that on there. If y'all ever want to rage with a group, you could pick up Golf with Friends. And we could do shared game lol. But be prepared to want to throw your laptop. It's golf after all. I'd be down to play some Golf with Friends. Maybe we can if you're that'd be such a good use. That'd be such a good use for the Discord, which I'll lightly plug here. If you go to my About section and click on the Discord link, it does have a Discord link you can click and join the server, and we can maybe get some people to maybe get some people together for that. That'd be a lot of fun. I've played it once, and it was it was infuriating. Hey, thank you for dropping it. I assume that's it, probably, maybe. But I appreciate that. Yeah, it's but Golf with Friends was a time. I think maybe we can probably actually search that here. It's a mini golf game. Like it's only yeah. This is it. This is definitely it. Yeah, I've played this. I've played this once before. I think just one person needs to have the game, and then everyone can kind of play it, from what I recall. But It's a hoot. We should definitely do that sometime. Let's see if Fallout. No, Fallout 4 is not on here yet. I wonder if Fallout. Ooh, wish you got steps. Fallout 4 remastered pre-order. I kind of want to know how much it is. No. We'll just search $sign. Nope. All right, I'm out then. We don't have to we don't have to put too much time into this. This Bethesda website is probably super old. I can't imagine a whole lot being shown here. It's also taking too long to load. All right, we'll just assume. I will just assume a price point wasn't announced yet, but you get a bunch of goodies and different expansions and things with the anniversary edition. Possibly have to check it out. I was kind of reading through this earlier. It's a kind of a GameStop article that kind of summarized everything that was announced at Fallout Day today. So that's pretty cool. Kind of a bummer here. I think that we've only got a couple of things left, and then we'll jump on some Final Fantasy X. This from the @Elden Ring account. While development on Elden Ring Tarnished Edition continues, this is Tarnished Edition being the Switch 2 version, continues wholeheartedly toward release, we have decided to move the launch to 2026 to allow for performance adjustments. Ooh, but like, okay, totally acceptable reason, I guess. We apologize to players looking forward to the game and thank you for your patience and support. Yeah, this isn't surprising. I feel like Elden Ring was available over the summer at certain conferences or convention type places, and it was available to play or demo, and I think there were a lot of early reports that it ran not well, and so to see this to see that they're pushing the release for Elden Ring on Nintendo Switch 2 to 2026 is not super surprising. I'm not holding my breath for it by any means, but hopefully hopefully they find a way to make it work here. A lot of companies are realizing that building games for the absolute max graphics is a terrible idea and just makes people mad when the game runs like crap. Yes, truly, pretty much. Yeah, I forget somebody. It's easier to, because I think in regarding like Grand Theft Auto 6, some folks were saying that there's no PC version of it, and the same thing goes with I think the new Witcher game. Both kind of trailers that have been shown have been PS5 footage of the game, and I think and that's because it's easier to build a game like minimally graphics wise and then like upscale it rather than build it like from a max graphical standpoint and then try to backtrack on it to make it run on certain consoles. With that being said, the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailers and the the Witcher trailer that they showed at one point, I think over the summer, look really, really good. And yeah, I don't know if maybe that's kind of coincides a little bit with what you were saying, Eloria, but I remember seeing that, I think, around the time that Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer was dropped. I was like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because I would like to see a Grand Theft Auto 6 PC version, and I do wonder if that will come out and how long after the initial release, if it doesn't kind of come out with at initial launch. When we would get a PC release, but I'll happily play the game on PS5 or wherever they want to put it out on. But if they don't release GTA 6 on PC on launch, people are going to be rioting at their studio. Truly, yeah, that's my preferred way to play games now, and I would be kind of bummed. I have like my PlayStation isn't hooked up to my computer, so that would be like a whole thing I would have to do if I wanted to stream it. I'd have to move it into my room. Wires, cables. It's just really inconvenient. Who's responsible for this? Rockstar, just give me a working PC version. That's at launch. That's it. That's all the people want. Even if you have to delay it, you know, I'll buy a PS5 version, but I'll be a little disgruntled about it. You'll hear about it on the line here on Twitch. Last thing here, I think. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, we'll skip this. We'll skip this. There's a Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC live event happening on Tuesday, October 28th until November 4th. If you get high scores, you get maybe a couple of these. I think these are in-game statues or something. Not super important, or you know, most useful items, as aren't the most useful additional items themselves, but at least they'll look good in the full collection, as Nintendo Life points out. Last thing here is next week, in time for spooky season, in time for the end of October. Wait, is it? This is next week, right? Does it say? I forget now. Oh God. October. Hold on. Oh shoot, I messed this whole thing up. I really think it's next week. I don't think it's this week. Oh, here it is. Yeah, available October 30th. They are finally bringing Luigi's Mansion to the Nintendo GameCube online for the Switch 2. And I remember playing this game as a kid and being just super freaked out all the time. Was very much a scaredy cat, and still am. And I will probably give this a play at some point. Maybe I'll do a short stream for it. But this was iconic growing up to me. If PS and Xbox reverse with PC separate, they'll never stop hearing about it. The speedrun community alone will be roasting them for years. True. Great game though, yeah. Surprisingly, I've never gotten into the Luigi's Mansions 2 and 3 games, which I've heard are also great. But to me, growing up, because from what I remember, Luigi's Mansion was, I got a GameCube, maybe not on launch day, but it was very much within like a month whenever it was initially released. And Luigi's Mansion, from what I recall, was a GameCube launch game. So this was definitely something, you know, one of the first few GameCube games I have. And I remember like hating it, but also being like, I gotta finish it, I gotta play it. And super fun, super exciting. And really, we'll be happy to maybe do a short small playthrough, even if I don't beat it. It's so good to go back to. I remember being horrified of it as a kid, but I feel like there is a certain like comedy element to it. There's a bit of humor in it that I think I would appreciate more now than when I was a kid. And Mansion 3 rips. See, I should probably play Mansions 3. I wonder if either of these Luigi's Mansion 2 or Luigi's Mansion 3, if they got Switch 2 upgrades. Not that I own either of them, but if you want to throw me a Switch 2 upgrade on one of these, maybe that's all I need to kind of go out and buy it. And then who knows if I only, you know, who knows how long I actually end up playing it, but yeah, super excited. Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube Online, October 30th, next week, just in time for the end of October. I believe that is all we have. Let's go to Steam. Oh, wait, hold on here. Where do we have? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go to the library. We'll go here. There's Final Fantasy. Okay. All right. As a short wow, okay. Bit of a long intro here. Where are we at? Okay, 45 minutes. Yeah, good stuff. All right, to flashback to one of my worst I don't know if it's one of my worst moments in gaming, but realizing on Sunday, after losing to Jack for probably the 6th or 7th time, that I was gonna have to backtrack to kind of grind it out a little bit, make sure we fill out people's sphere grids a little bit more. It was a rough moment. That was a rough time for me. So we should have a pretty good save here. Okay. So Waka, there's nothing I'm really particularly trying to get through with Waka. I think the main things I really want to get are we're only a couple spaces away from getting a grinding like a high school prom, baby. Did you see that? Did you see the sketch that SNL did over the weekends? I think it was from like the Sabrina Carpenter episode. They do like a there's like a video about that. It's pretty good. I got a kick out of it. I think in the Sabrina Carpenter sketch though, it was they referenced maybe middle school kids just grinding up on each other, and like there was like a principal just like pouring pouring something in his coffee mug. He's just like, I don't care. It was fun. The episode on the whole I thought was good. Not my favorite, but still enjoyable, worth the watch. We're a couple spaces away from Yuna's ability Holy here, which I think is white magic that hopefully will do more damage than either of the black magic spells she has, Firaga and Thundaga. So we're just a couple spaces away from that. Lulu, there's nothing really more I want from Lulu. Aron's got this whole thing going on here. I don't even know what we could get him, but maybe we can just, either strength or defense. Anything we can more we can add to him for those will be helpful against Jecht. But the better one was the forgot we had plans sketch. Truly, that was probably the best one. I also really enjoyed that one. Just they make like a Halloween horror kind of movie about a couple who forgets they had plans with their friends or something, with maybe the one woman's like sister or cousin, and it's like the phone rings and it's like, oh god, they pick it up and they're like, oh, so we have plans this weekend, right? We just flew into New York. We're so excited to see you. And then I think it's like Chloe Fineman's character's just like, or maybe it was Sabrina Carpenter who played like the lead role, and she's just like, no, and she looks at her husband, and it's a whole thing just about the horrors of being able to the idea that you finally have some free time, you finally have some time to relax. You got a couple of days, the weekend's here, you can do whatever you want, and then someone calls you up and is like, hey, we're here to visit you from out of town. It's so exciting. We're so excited to spend the weekend with you. And you're just like, no. That's a quick summary, I think, for people who may not have seen it, but and maybe it spoils a little bit, but it's good. It's fun stuff. All right, Titus. The big thing with Titus is here, and we're still a good few spots away from him here, is we want the ability Quick Hit. When I was kind of reading a Reddit guide, I think they referenced being able to use Quick Hit, which I thought was Delay Buster, which I'm now realizing is not the same thing. So we are probably gonna want to grind a little bit too, until we get Quick Hit here with Titus. So yeah, so we don't want to get... I started doing this on Sunday, where that save point that we just hit is the only save point here in Sin. Well, no, it's not the only save point. I take that back. But if we were to go travel to the airship from another save point, we would have to travel back to the save point we were just at. It's like the very beginning of Sin, so we don't want to travel too far into Sin, otherwise we'll end up having to backtrack, which I guess we could do because we can always turn encounters off. So I guess that's maybe an option. It's just kind of going through it up until there might be some... I hate these flying guys so much that I'm willing to maybe push forward a little bit. And then, like I said, if we really want to, end up having to backtrack, we can always just turn encounters off, and that's fine. Titus should really be out here. Titus is like the main guy who we really need to level up, I think. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just use haste. Although I think Waka can probably just kill the flying guy here immediately. Nice. And then, oh, you know what? You kind of have to kill the mushroom guys in one hit, I think. Otherwise, they get otherwise they counter with some real weird status effect stuff. Crushed it. And then, we'll bring Lulu in, see if she can.
Well then, what next?
Oh wait, we can use a double cast maybe. But, anyways, while we're kind of grinding through here, what have I been up to the last couple of days? Monday I was out supporting the kind of this like recreational soccer team I'm a part of. There was the game, the team tied. We watched a little Monday Night Football afterwards. It was fun, but it was kind of a late night. I got Taco Bell afterwards. Holy crap! Look at it. Everyone gets at least 2 turns. I haven't used haste yet, and everyone gets at least 2 turns before Big Tortoise gets to go. That's pretty lit. Oh damn! We'll bring Waka in here. I think this guy gives. Oh, okay. There we go. We put him to sleep. I think. Yeah, that should be good here. And then maybe we even use haste anyways. I don't want to use haste too much because I'm gonna run out of MP probably way earlier than I really end up wanting to. So we'll just keep it as is for now. Maybe we even bring in. What's this guy weak to? Don't use fire against him. Okay, this has come up, I think, once or twice before. We'll bring in Auron. Auron hasn't been in a minute. We'll use Armor Break. Lulu. Just have Lulu use Thundaga. So yeah, I was out kind of Monday night. It was kind of a late night. You know, got some Taco Bell. I think I've had Taco Bell at least twice this week, maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. I still haven't gone grocery shopping. I mentioned not having any food on Sunday, and I am basically just on a strict diet of those like Smucker PB&J sandwiches. I have frozen vegetables that I heat up and eat with rice and some tofu. And yes, Taco Bell was the best. Taco Bell is the absolute best. I'm here for it. And then yeah, I don't have much at home. We ended up kind of grilling for the Zinfather's birthday yesterday. So I like bought some food to bring over and grill there. So I didn't, again, kind of not really a night eating out, but I did have to go to the grocery store a little bit to get like a little bit of food to be able to do that. And yeah, just not a whole lot in the house. I think I bought some yogurt, got some fruit and yogurt or something that I'm working through, but I will eventually have to go to probably Costco this weekend. I think that's like the highest priority I've ever felt the need to go grocery shopping. Bring in Yuna here. So yeah, but again, I've either eaten out, had Taco Bell, which is eating out, but and just kind of I've gone into work and grabbed some stuff there as well. Let's use Thundaga. But that was Monday. Tuesday, I saw a band called Nation of Language, which is cool. Kind of like a weird, holy crap, maybe like 80, almost like, they're like a 20, a band that has kind of been putting out music in the last 10 years, but kind of sounds more like 80s. Kind of, it has like an 80s vibe going on to them, some kind of loud synth drums or something, and and kind of this guy with like an almost like 80s-ish voice. It's really cool stuff. I call it epiphany music. Some of it anyways, and epiphany music could be different for anyone, right? It's a very like subjective term, or subjective term. But it's just kind of like, it's like if you're watching like an indie film and you're like, and the character's like having this like breakthrough moment of some sort. It's like, what song do you put on in the background of that to kind of track along, to track that moment. I think Nation of Language has a few songs you could probably throw on an indie movie that would show the character being like, waha, and it'd be kind of cool, or like some big moment of growth for the character. Maybe it's not like an aha moment, but it's a big moment of growth. Yeah, we were kind of in the back. It was kind of a smaller venue. The group of friends I was with, we were kind of hanging out in the back. And we're gonna take out Yuna. We're putting Mari. What's this guy doing? He's got 37,000. Okay, shit. And then we'll swap out maybe Walk. No, we'll keep walking. There we go. That's the darkness we want. Although I don't think he can miss this here. Yeah, that got real dark. Should probably take some time to heal folks, but look at that, 6,000. We'll bring in Riku here. She can use Mug. She even got 1,000 damage with Mug. That's pretty good. Did someone say Fallout? Natalia, what's up? Yes, we're talking a little bit about Fallout. If you celebrate, happy Fallout Day. A good couple of things were announced earlier today. An anniversary edition of Fallout 4, Fallout 76 getting ported to kind of this generation of consoles in December with a new expansion, Burning Springs, I think it's called. And then just my predicament of not knowing which. Like, I haven't played any... I've put, like, a little bit of time into a few different Fallout games. But, like, if I were to play a Fallout game today, I would have to start over from... I would start fresh from whichever one I picked. Eloria was mentioning Fallout 4 should be the... Once that Anniversary Edition drops, Fallout 4 might be a good starting place if to kind of pick up the series. And might give that a shot. Excited for it. Fallout 4, yeah! Ooh, ooh. Alright, what's gonna not get me killed here? Maybe we can use Curaga on Yuna. There we go. And then Titus can maybe even throw... Maybe we'll just throw him a high potion? Maybe a high potion will be enough. He should... okay. A high potion was enough. Look at that. We got him down to 14,000. Oh, he's got silence. Oh, and darkness. Yeah, I really didn't think he would be able to hit here. Here, we'll just throw another high potion out to Waka. And then once we get to the next wave, I think. I'm a fake Fallout fan. I'm a fake Fallout fan or a true Fallout fan, depending on who you ask. I don't know. I don't know the difference. Or I'm not sure I would know the difference. So we'll. You're a true Fallout fan here. At least someone who probably knows more about it than I do. So that I think at least here in this space makes you a true Fallout fan. I really I'm definitely a fake Fallout fan. The first thing I'll tell people if they so you like Fallout, I'll be like, yeah, I saw the season 1 of that Amazon Prime TV show. That was pretty good, huh? and then people will be like, get him out of here! Go, go, go! Get him, go! That would be that would be me. I played like some of the games a little bit here and there, but anyone who says you're not an Anyone who says you're not is an elitist and you can ignore them. Nice. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely love Fallout 1 and 2. I haven't played past 3. Ah, okay. I really like the song Fallout by Mariana's Trench. Does that count? Bestball, I think it does count. And I've been listening to Mariana's Trench, I think since we saw them at Riot Fest a little bit here somewhat recently. I'm here for it. That makes you a Fallout fan in my books. Terrible here. Thundaga. Let's see how much Yuna does here. And then depending on how much damage Yuna does. Oh my god, this is terrible. 7,000. I really screwed the pitch here. We're gonna use a Mega Potion. This is so bad. Stole my name from Fallout 1. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think that makes sense, I think. I haven't played Fallout 1, but I think it's been mentioned before here in the chat. Oh, y'all are some Warped Tour friends. Yes, absolutely. I keep getting ads for singing lessons from Mariana's Trench guy, and he's got a huge mouth. Yeah, I mean, I've been going to Warped Tour since Warped Tour was like a high school thing for me, but we've been friends since 2nd grade. But yeah, I definitely went to Warped Tour a number of times. We grew up close to Pittsburgh. So in high school, it was still very much a thing. 2008, 2007 through like 20, from that point on, I think we were probably going to Warped Tour. It was awesome. It was just what a time to be alive. And we've gotten to a couple of, I think we went to they did a maybe 20 year anniversary or 25-year anniversary for it in 2018 or 2019. I remember going out for that. Haven't been to, they kind of do some pop-up ones now, and I haven't been to any of those. I know they're doing, I think, DC, LA, and Orlando this year. Maybe one more, but won't be able to make it out to those. But again, just that's like the type of music we listened to growing up, and just always going out to it every year was always so much fun. Alright, I should be able to cook this guy this turn, I think, right? Yeah. Hey, there we go. Right, look at Lulu. Lulu getting a couple of spots, even though I don't know what to do with her quite at this point. Riot Fest is pretty much Chicago Warped Tour anyways, true. True. Oh wait, I really haven't gone this way, huh? I don't think I've actually fought these guys. Magic is bad. Don't use magic. We'll use fire. We'll try to attack the guy on the left first. They both have 36,000? Yeah, jeez. As I've gotten older, I've started really liking festivals. Got hotels, spent 2 or 3 days listening to music from sun up to sundown. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I live in Austin, Texas now. So my first, I mean, aside from Warped Tour, but Warped Tour was always growing up. Warped Tour was always a one-day thing. So aside from the kind of one-day festival experience that Warped Tour is growing up, since I live in Austin now, they have the Austin City Limits Music Festival every year, and that goes for like a whole weekend. And that was kind of my first real weekend festival experience, and I've been going to that for kind of a handful of years now that I've been in Austin, and that's always fun. And then I think most recently going to Riot Fest was the first time traveling for one. I like the chill ones. Like sometimes I want to go to the front and mosh and scream, but most of the time I'm just there for vibes. Yeah, same. I think we see eye to eye on that. I mean, maybe if it's a band I really like, I would consider kind of making my way to the front of the crowd. But my thing with crowds is I usually have to go to the bathroom at some point. I got a small bladder, and so My biggest fear getting up and deep into a crowd is having to like leave at some point to go to the bathroom and then have to make my way back in, and it's just it's not something I like to not something I really want to experience. It's very frightening for me. How much magic damage can we really do here? Okay, we can do a bit. We're gonna bring. Oh my god, what have I done? I think I'm gonna get kicked pretty hard here. Can we bring? Oh, you know what? I should have brought. Where's Titus? Titus really should be using haste here. I don't know what we're doing. I can't be bothered with being in the crowd anymore. Only Deadmau5 could get me into the crowd anymore, lol. I appreciate the way he thinks he should, lol. Yeah. Probably relating to the bathroom stuff, yeah. It's, you know, the only thing, you know, some things in life you just have to adjust to, or, you know, or make adjustments for. I was at a show, again, I went to see Nation of Language on Tuesday. It's kind of a smaller venue, a little kind of further back in the crowd. And there was like, and I feel like there was one other time, I think on the stream somewhat recently, I think I came off as maybe a big hater of love. But it's really tough. Like, tall people have a tough position in crowds, right? Like, you want to enjoy it, so sometimes if you're tall, you want to be closer to the front of the crowd. You know, if you're really into the band or artist, you know, some people like getting up to the front. But if you're tall, then that means people behind you can't see, and so sometimes you're getting maybe looks. You don't maybe make direct eye contact with those people giving you looks, but you can feel the glares sometimes when you're standing there, and everyone's like, "Come down, get down, bro." Yeah, but I was standing behind someone the other night at a show, and they were kind of standing right in front of me with their girlfriend. Cool, fine, great, whatever. Both of which the girl was probably my height, maybe a little taller, and the guy was definitely taller. The guy had like, I was maybe up to his neck, and he had a whole head on me. But they're standing directly in front of me, so I can't really see the band. I'm trying to like do the, I can't see, but I'm trying to make it work. And then I think I kind of gave up at one point and was just kind of just vibing with the music and was just like, all right, like. So I'm staring at the back of their heads. It is what it is. But then they started making out. And it wasn't just like a little kiss that was like, hey, I'm really enjoying the show with you. Now let's get back to watching the music. Like, they started getting into it. And I was just like, so you guys can't be tall and making out like hardcore at the show. Like, come on, you're killing me right now. You know? And it's just like, so now I really have to work the angles here, because I don't want to, you know, I was fine with staring at the back of the head for a minute, you know, the back of their heads for a minute, but now I'm having to watch them make out. I'm just like, tall people, darn you. But I was just kind of, it felt like a Larry David, or maybe like a Jerry Seinfeld kind of a Seinfeld-esque moment where I'm like, you can't be tall and making out in the concert crowd. It's terrible. You're killing the experience for people like me. Again, I'm not hand on love. Like a little kiss would have been fine. I'm not against that. But yeah, they like just really started getting into it. I was just like, you guys are killing me right now. Let's do. Doing a really terrible job of grinding here. Where? Let's see. Oh, I wonder. These guys I don't think have eyes. Well, they got like masks on, I think. So I don't know if darkness would work, but we can try. Yeah. That did not work. Okay. I probably should have tried rather than leaving it to chance. Actually using something here. Hold on, where are we at? Oh, I could use a summon. Ooh. Ah, yeah, Shiva doesn't have her overdrive yet. Let's bring Shiva out. Oh, wait, Shiva does have her. Oh, I accidentally did the grand summon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I accidentally did the grand summon, so that's fine. But the Nation of Language show on Tuesday night was a lot of fun. Again, just being out kind of late on Monday and then being out kind of late on Tuesday. You wouldn't think that I would then go out late on Wednesday, but again, we were kind of celebrating the Zen Father, who's been in the chat before, and also who I live with. It was his birthday, and so we went out to a friend's house. Did a little bit of grilling, had a few drinks, watched some NBA basketball that's on now. The regular season tipped off, I think Tuesday night, and just kind of hung out and celebrated the Zen Father. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, do Fire Raga. Try that. Okay, I can do 8,000. Oh yeah, this is gonna work, I think. You beating this tonight? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty. I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat this game. Honestly, it's truly shaken me to my core, and and like I said, I was watching just to kind of get an idea as to the audio of how the game and the mic sounded from the last stream. Because I'm always adjusting it a little bit here and there. I end up accidentally rewatching when I lose. When I lose to Jekt, because I only did one boss run the other night, and that was all I needed to know. I needed to kind of probably backtrack, but watching like the moments after I lost that Jekt fight was just that was a man shaken to his core. It was I was just like it was tough, and again I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat this game. I'll never stop trying, but yeah, I am still very shaken by that. Let's do. No, wait, where are we at here? I'm trying to kill this guy here. I think I should make it through 2 turns here. I should probably just use the overdrive. Thank you, Best Plot. Appreciate that. Never stop, never stopping. That's, you know what? I knew there was a reference to the Lonely Island movie Popstar. I couldn't think of it, but I was like, never stop. I knew the reference was there somewhere. Okay, so we can kill where is this? We can kill this guy, I think, now. Hey, get good. Come on, get. And then good. No, it's good. Get good. Thank you, Best Plot, for the bits. Much appreciated. Let's just use Diamond Dust here. I forgot that was gonna get capped. Hell yeah, look at Shiva though, just out here dodging still. We can't use Fire, but maybe we can use like Heavenly Strike or something. I was talking to someone at work about this game because they played it, they beat it. They worked on, I think at one point, I forget if they've actually like completed it, but like every aspect of the game, or if they just know how to complete it. I would have to imagine if you know how to complete a game, you've either, I guess you could come pretty close to completing it and then just saying fuck it at some point, but they knew how to complete it. And so when I was like, yeah, I'm like really stuck at the Jekt fight, and they're like telling me all the different things I have to do to like basically 100% or complete it. And I was like, bro, I don't think you understand this, but I'm really just trying to beat the game for the story. I'm trying to do as little here as I can to beat this game. Like, not that I don't like want to put a lot of time, but like I'm almost through the story. Like again, I'm not trying to like grind a whole lot. I'm just playing the game for the story mostly. Pretty good way to put it in this game. A bunch of little nonsense things for 100%. I feel like games don't have as much nonsense in them as they used to, or at least like, for example, like getting being able to get like a platinum trophy or like all achievements in some games. Freaking chocobos. I feel like back in the day there was a lot of nonsense that would get thrown into a game that for like completionists would make it really hard. That's also coming from someone who's not a completionist, and this is definitely outside my area of expertise. But what I'm trying to do here, we can try Blizzara. I mean, this guy's a big giant rock. I feel like a physical attack won't really do a whole lot. I wasn't exactly looking at how much Heavenly Strike did the first time. Okay, not a whole lot here. Let's try Blizzara. But anyways, they were explaining to me all the different things, like you gotta do this to unlock the level cap, and you gotta get all the sigils and crests. And I'm just like, dude, like I just want to be, you know, do I really have to do all of this to just beat the game? Like I'm just trying to, you know, I just want to be able to beat the final boss, and I kind of know so obviously there's Jecht, the boss fight I'm on, but there's also a second. I think there's no spoilers, but I think there's one more boss after, who I cannot imagine is harder than Jecht, but I've been wrong before. It's a grind and a half. Oh, not to beat the game law. Yeah, no, yeah, just 100, completing it for sure. But yeah, they were telling me everything I needed to do to complete it. Long story short, and I was just like, oh no, I just trying to beat it though. Like, again, that's the goal here. Go dodge 200 lightning strikes. That might be something maybe. Oh, wait, how much do we? Oh, it's 12,000 left still. Okay. Look at this guy. This guy can't hit me to save his life. I physically recoiled at the thought of dodging 200 lightning strikes. I think that would be fun to like when hopefully one day when I beat this game, I think that would be a fun thing to like either pull up a YouTube video on or to try and do myself, is to just spend like 10-15 minutes trying to do it. 7 more bosses. Nope, big no to 7 more bosses. I'm gonna physically recoil at that idea. Wait, what are we doing? I think this is fine. I don't want to waste my overdrive. There we go. You can come back. You can come back to that next year's spooky Halloween stream. Just it's a horror movie. Just me trying to dodge 200 lightning strikes for 2 hours. That's the horror movie. I hate that shit so much. I have written a bot for it. Oh hell yeah! A bot that failed at 197 dodges. So nope. Hopefully we got some good. Yeah, everyone's working on something here. Here's 2 spots for Titus. We can move him up a little bit. No, I never bought, but I hate that so much. I used all my programming skills to rock that. Ah, see, that's what I figured. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you though. I feel you though. That's nuts. Missing with 3 dodges left was the most insulted I've ever been. Yeah, I have to imagine it's. I mean, I wonder how long does that take? Like, I don't know. I guess a lightning strike probably occurs every 10 seconds, maybe. So I can't. But then if you're dodging, you have to dodge it 200 times. That would be 200 times 10, so that's 2,000 divided by 60, which would be, I don't know how many minutes that would be, like 18-ish, maybe? I feel like that's probably a long time, if that's anywhere close to being right. That's probably a long time to kind of wait to see if it's gonna work, like what you've put work into is gonna work or not. Oh, right. You can force them to strike. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I think I recall it. But even then, yeah, like you said, it would still take a while. Can we move all the way up here? MP. Riki doesn't have any. Auron doesn't have any. Why doesn't Auron have any? That dude. We can move up into here, and we'll get all of these things. Strength by 1. 33 minutes on a perfect 1 strike per 10 seconds. But you never. Oh, okay. 33 minutes on average. Building in a safe buffer. It took 90 minutes. Holy shit. That really is like that really does have the makings of a horror movie. I mean, you want to talk about spooky season. Nothing's more tense and dramatic than having to wait that much time to see, or to try and see if it's gonna work, or to try to, even if you were doing it kind of manually, like, or just yourself, it would be just the most like, oh god, please do. Alright, so Kamari's all done. Yuna's got, whoa, nice. I think we can actually get her holy now. Alright, that was mission accomplished for Yuna. We wanted to get that, and then I think we would probably need 1, 2, 3, 4 for Tidus to be able to get quick hit. But we'll see how much. Because Yuna has Fire Aga and Thunder Aga now. So I'm curious to see if Holy is better, or if it's kind of on par with those attacks in terms of damage output. Say it with me, folks. Holy isn't an element. True. I truly didn't know what Holy was. I think I had seen Holy on the Sphere Grid before, but wasn't 100% sure what it was until I read Reddit posts saying that I should use it when fighting Jecht. But again, it just did not strike me as a spell that would incur damage upon the enemy. I don't know. But anyways, we only got a little bit left here. Well, I mean, not a little bit, but we're not starting anything until Tidus gets up to until Tidus gets quick hit. All right, we'll bring Wakka out, and we get on. Well, just put Yuna in for Tidus, or Yuna in, and she'll heal at the very start of the next fight. Actually, I haven't gotten this yet, huh? Haven't gotten this one? Alright, but seriously though, fuck these guys. Can we not? These guys are kind of tough, I think. Well, we'll at least give Yuna the chance to use Holy for the first time. Which I assume, oh my god! 43 MP, and that's, I think, with the MP cut in half, because I've got, she's using a certain staff. So this would be like 80 some MP? What the fudge? Yo. Alright. 36,000 damage, we're gonna use it here. Holy's not an element, so hopefully it's not something that it's strong. I hope so. I didn't.
Light our way.
Maybe we'll just be able to disregard quick hit here. Oh, okay. So it does the. Oh Jesus. Okay, so it does a lot. It does a lot, but it's also going to. But it also gets capped at 9,999, which is a bit of a bummer. Is Holy the one that just deleted things? Deletes things? No, I don't think so. It's just but it does. It's pretty dope though. I'm not sure I follow on what it would be that deletes things. But with that in mind, can we still? There are a way to break damage limits, but it's not worth. Yeah, because I think that's like when you have to get folks like ultimate weapon or something. And I know grinding for getting the ultimate weapons, I don't think is the hard part. I think it's the getting the sigils and crests for each party member that becomes the big chore and sometimes slog. Which, again, as someone who's just trying to just trying to get through the story here is not necessarily what we're trying to do. And even then, still ain't worth it. Yeah. I do like how Holy is just at the bottom here. Makes it pretty easy to just scroll to. I'm trying to think if we now have Holy, which can do 9,999. I'm trying to think of how much damage I was doing with Yuna before. Against Jecht, right? Because this all just comes back to me fighting Jecht and trying to kick his butt. Where's skill here? Let's use armor break. Titus has already used haste. Oh, rub. Oh, okay. We'll bring up Kimahri here, and then we'll attack this guy, and then we will use Curaga. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, okay, she's got one more turn. I was gonna say I really should have used down herself. Nice. Alright, that should kill there. And then... Oh yeah, at the very least though, I'm happy we got Holy. I think I was doing like 4,000 to 5,000 per damage, or per hit whenever I was fighting Jecht with Yuna before using like Fire Auga or Thundaga. So I think having Holy, which we can maybe guess, it's hard to, I guess we can, I guess for one turn here, we'll use Fire Auga on this guy and see what it comes to. Just hit this guy once, and then we'll hit, Holy. Not that kind of holy. Use Fire Auga here. Oh, that was a bad thing. Okay, but we know, so we're doing like 3,000 plus damage with Holy. And that's pretty good, I think. Nice. And then we'll use Holy again. I do like the kind of animation that does it. That kind of goes with when Holy is used. It's pretty cool. And then has Wakka been in here yet? Maybe bring Wakka here. Then we'll use armor break one more time, and hopefully this kills.
Enough.
What if I had told you there's even a cooler spell? I would have to imagine it's behind some kind of, you know, I don't know. I'm not. I think you'd probably be right. I think there probably is a cooler spell out there, but I'd be nervous to ask what you have to do to get it, and I'm a little hesitant there on it. It's on Lulu's grid, Flare. We can take a look at nothing special. We can take a look at Lulu's grid though. Lulu's grid's kind of weird. Oh, don't do that. Is this it? There's Nab Gil. Oh wait, this isn't really hers though, I don't think. Okay. Don't you mean Blizzard? That's cooler. Boom, boom, boom. I get it. Dang though, I do wonder where Flare would be. It was probably locked behind like a key sphere thing. Only when Shiva's casting it. True. We won't get too much into it. I don't think I have a level 4 key sphere where I am. Oh yeah, this was the Nabgil one. I think I do have a return. I don't know what some of these spheres have been too nervous to use because I didn't know what they did. Return sphere. So if Flare was somewhere. Oh god, I hate having to scroll through this stuff here. It's alright. We'll move on. Flare is at the end of her path. See, I thought I was kind of at the end of her path though, right? Because you come back up into here where she's already gone before. Unless I went the wrong way, so that was, don't stress it, bro. No, I was just kind of curious. I just was kind of curious as to where it was because I thought it was Demi is Waka Magic. Oh, okay. So it's probably just very much a case of I thought I was at the end, but I actually probably went the wrong way or something while going through it. No worries. Let's do. Oh yeah, we gotta just get the put back in. Is there anything? Oh no, you can't go up this way. Okay. Dang, these guys are out here. We'll use. Oh shit, Yuna's gonna need like an elixir or something here. Maybe we just flee from this fight, and then yeah, let's just flee from this fight, turn off encounters, and then go back to the save point. I'm here for that. Pathing is miserable as sphere grids. No matter how great a plan I set, I screwed up. Except for that one time I built a strength with Yuna. That was hilarious. That would be hilarious. Mostly because in my mind, whenever Yuna is attacking, she kind of hits with her staff, and it's just like kind of a little like sometimes in like a movie or TV show, the old man will like take out his cane and just give like the protagonist a light bonk, and it's just like, ow, what was that for? It's like that's what Yuna does, but then Yuna's also dropping 9,999 damage and just being like, and you're just like, what the hell? Yuna hitting hard with her staff, hitting harder with her staff than Auron or Tidus, lol. It's pretty funny. Let's go ahead and we'll flee out of here.
Live and let live!
Alright, so we'll do that, and then we will turn off. Then we're just gonna run back to our save point here. So I don't have to use too many items or anything. Right. In the meantime, I finally went and saw a. So since I've lived in Austin for, I guess, 4.5, maybe coming up on 5 years. We'll round up. We'll say 5. I haven't had like a primary care physician. I haven't had a doctor or anyone I can go see about, that I go to yearly or for any like medical concerns or anything. Just kind of really just raw dogging life that way. But today I finally made an appointment with one last week maybe, and then today I finally went to the appointment. I was late for the appointment, like in true Chris fashion. I feel like I'm typically like, if someone tells me to be there at a certain time, I'm not gonna say I'm the late friend, but I am late a lot of the time. But in my head, like, if I really have to be on time for something, I can be. Like, I know how to be on time. It's just most of the time I'm just like doing something else and I don't prioritize right, or things. But today I was like, all right, this is my first appointment in like a handful of years. Have to be, have to be on time for it. Like, just what time you gotta leave. You know how long it's gonna take you to get there. These are just be on time for it. Like, you don't want to be late. That's not a great look for like your maybe first appointment there or something. And lo and behold, the appointment was at 10:30. So I was trying to I got on for work this morning and I was trying to do something and I was like, it's not gonna take me that long, and then it ended up taking me that long, and I was like, all right, whatever. And so I ended up going from finishing something for work. Then I forgot that I hadn't done the e-check-in, and I was like, oh no, you can't not do the e-check-in. You're gonna get there and they're gonna expect you to have all the basically like prior paperwork filled out. I was like, you have to do the e-check-in, otherwise they're gonna be like, why didn't you e-check-in and fill out the paperwork online? And I'm gonna be like, I didn't have time. We told you about it 2 days ago. Like, you couldn't have found time in the 2 days leading up to the appointment? No. And so I finished something for work, and then the e-check-in took me like 15 minutes or something, because you have to like upload pictures of like your insurance and your ID, and you're answering these questions, which are mostly just like, do you have any of these things? No. But it still took me like 15 minutes. And then the cherry on top was it took me 30 minutes to get there when I really only thought it was going to take me like 20-ish. And so I ended up being like roughly like 12 minutes late for the appointment, and just was not my favorite thing in the world. I got there and I was so bummed. I was like, this is the one thing you had to be on time for, and you couldn't do that? What are you gonna do? And but it ended up working out. Like, they still ended up seeing me. I still had the appointment. I thought it was funny because like in my head, I got there, I was late, and so but I checked in again because I did the e-check-in. It was a pretty like seamless kind of like, okay, like looks like you're all set. We've got your payment information. We've got all the prior paperwork filled out, and in my mind I was like, great, so I can go back now, right? I didn't ask that, but like, yeah, I knew someone would come out and see me to kind of one of the waiting rooms or something. But I was sitting there and I was like 12 minutes late, and I still had to like wait 15 minutes or so for them to see me. And at that point, there was really only like a couple of minutes left. It was supposed to be like a 10:30 to 11 thing. And then it ended up being like, I ended up actually getting seen at like 10:58 or something, and like with only like a couple minutes left, really. Oh, I forgot I still have a off here. That's why we're not seeing anyone. And I was but I did think it was funny because I thought, well, I was late, so I figured they'd still be like ready for me, ready to see me, like right when I got there. I still had to wait approximately the same amount of time that I was late for them to see me. Just because I was late doesn't mean that that they were like on my timer schedule, and that everything, they're like, all right, well, quickly come back, we gotta get you back here. Is everyone confused? Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, he was confused. I hate these guys. We're gonna flee from this. I regret nothing. Where's my special here? Oh yeah, there it is, flee.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But yeah, so I was just so bummed. I was like, Chris, what are you doing? And then it ended up working out. Like, because I was late, we didn't go through the labs. I didn't have to pee in a cup or do, I don't think we did any blood work or anything. They had scheduled that for next week at some point. And then there was, there was something, oh man, I should have written it down. I thought there was something else I really wanted to dig in at. But now trying to think about it off the top of my head, I obviously can't. Use Holy here, right? 54,000. You can go down to Quest for that instead of waiting for the dock anyway. Oh wait, what was it? Oh, you can go down to Quest instead of instead of waiting for the doctor, you go down to. Oh, okay. Blood work. I mean, yeah. I don't have to. I'm not gonna have to go back to the same place I went for the appointment because that was like that ended up being like 30 minutes away. There was like some traffic thrown in there and whatnot. But the place I'm going for the blood work is like I could walk to it from where I live. So that's pretty convenient. It's a very, very short drive. And so that was the fact that they were able to kind of schedule it there was very much appreciated. I also got they also referred me to an orthopedic doctor for my leg. Oh, that's what it was. Because I've been having some, I injured my knee like over the summer playing soccer, and I told the doctor, I was like, yeah, I've kind of been I've started running, it's I think been healing enough to where I can start running on it again. And so, I started running a few weeks ago, and was a little hesitant at first about it because it didn't feel too great. But I've kind of been running a couple miles here, a couple miles there, trying to get back into it, and basically on week 3 now, and it feels pretty good. It's not too noticeable, and they were like, well, look, we're gonna schedule you an appointment for we'll get an appointment scheduled for next week. Please don't run on it, until then, in case there is really something hurt. And I was like, oh well, appreciate your advice and the feedback, but I will continue to run on it. I think it's fine, but I do want to have it checked out just to make sure there maybe isn't something more serious wrong with it. But I was like, appreciate your feedback on me not running, but like I wasn't able to run for so long that I'm so excited that I can actually run again. And it's like, I think running an extra time or two before the appointment hopefully won't kill me. Bro, how are you not gonna see an ortho doc after you hurt your leg? Chris doesn't simply see doctors. I thought it was fine. I just figured it would heal on its own, and I didn't want to pay money for it. And no, it's fine. I hadn't seen a doctor in a long time, and I wasn't maybe 100% sure on how much it would cost, and I have insurance, but like it just seemed like I was just like convinced that if I gave it a couple of months, it would heal. And in a way, it kind of has. But I was, but again, it's a friend tore his ACL recently. And I think that was like a big wake up call where it's like, you mean, like, and I had just seen him like last weekend, and I was like, wait, that friend? He was walking around perfectly fine. I had no idea he had a torn ACL. And so I was just kind of like, yeah, it was maybe a bit of a wake up call, but also just giving it the couple of months I thought I would need to give it for it to be 100%, and it's probably like 80% now or so. If I had to, maybe 70-80%. So I just was like, okay, it's still not 100%, and maybe there is something seriously wrong with it. I figured I could schedule an appointment. Bro's gonna need microscopic surgery before we go to Japan next month. After you turn 20, you stop being a spring chicken. I swear that's a switch that gets flipped. I thought it was once you turn 30. That was always my understanding. I didn't really notice problems until turning 30, and that's when I thought the switch. Maybe it's a little different for everyone, but that's when I really felt the switch was start to get flipped on me. Chris is more of a fall turkey, actually. In regards to Doctor's Lol. They told me 32. Yeah, that was once you start injuring yourself after 30, nothing ever truly heals back to 100%. But yeah, I finally got to a point where I was just like, all right, let's do it. I tried scheduling an appointment with a primary care physician when I first moved to Austin, and I remember just I logged into the website that my insurance had, and I was trying to look through and schedule an appointment with a primary care physician, and just everything that any appointment that I could book was just so far out, or either that or the person wasn't taking new patients, and it was just very discouraging for me at the time. So that was like, when thinking whether or not I wanted to try and schedule an appointment for my knee, and to also just be able to go see someone regularly for things. I just thought back to when I felt like I couldn't schedule an appointment after first moving down to Austin, and I was like, man, I don't want to do that again. Like, hell no to those people, and just, I think that was maybe kind of the attitude. I mean, cleats and slide tackle, bad times for legs, but still. So I play in a rec league, so you're not supposed to slide tackle, but there are cleats, and it does get, it's people competing with, it's adults competing with each other. It gets a little tense, and then obviously, because there are some younger teams, and they're like, maybe like early to mid-20s, but I think a lot of people are in their late 20s, 30s, and maybe even late 30s, and gets kind of like a little like it's a bunch of broken people trying to play soccer we're all just super fragile, and who knows what can happen. Finding a doctor in the big city is legitimately hard. It's better you wait to find a good doctor anyways. Yeah, we'll hope so. I'm hopeful. Like I said, I'm excited to see. I thought the person I went and saw today was very helpful, and I'm excited to see an orthopedic about it on Monday. Hopefully they're helpful. I'm hopeful that they just say, nope, it looks good to me. I think a big part of it is that I can put weight on it, and there isn't like a lot of pain. Just kind of, just in my day-to-day life, if I'm not really pushing it too hard or running or anything, I don't really notice it. I don't think too much, but we'll see. It'll be good to get it checked out. No, wait, we'll use Foley. We use haste here? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. In college, I was just playing dorm versus dorm soccer, and dude wore pointed cleats and tore two of our legs up. Eek! Who does that, bro? That's rough. We play on like kind of a turf, so I think you're supposed to have turf shoes, and there's I think with turf shoes they're not as pointy. I think they're a little more like kind of ball-y or like circular. The edges are rounded. There's no like kind of point to them. But yeah, geez, that's right there rounded. Yeah. And so, but yeah, being younger and playing with like, especially if you're just door to dorm, playing dorm versus dorm, and yeah, playing someone who actually has real cleats, and it's just like, geez, that's rough. Yeah, everyone with haste here, I think. Oh yeah, hell yeah. And then we should have armor break here. We can pop Titus out, I think, real quick. Maybe we'll bring Lulu in here.
What next?
Use double cast. Dooch. The two's being vindictive, thinking he's Ronaldo. Oh man, you always have that. You always have that one or two people in college. Like you're just, a bunch of people are just going out playing for fun, and then you have and then you've got the one person who's like, I'm gonna go pro. Y'all are gonna see it right here, right now, and everyone's like, we're just hanging out, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, no, we don't really care. We'll do Billy again. And then we'll do on. We'll just maybe we can bring in Kumari now. Actually, let's bring in Waka. Chris and I had a high school coach that used to ask me to go out and put cleats in the people's calves. Oh yeah, that does seem like a very him thing to do. He also, our coach also thought he was Ronaldo, so that was an interesting twist on the whole, like, he was definitely like a grown adult thinking that, like, he wasn't gonna go pro, but he did think he was Ronaldo and wanted to show people. And it was kind of it was just kind of the, what are you doing, man? Like, I'm gonna go pro. My bro, your coach doesn't agree, which is why you're going hard against normies right now. Pretty much, yeah. Where is Can we bring... Where's Titus? How much HP does this guy actually have here? 15,000. Oh, okay. So we should be able to, I think, kill here. This turn. Just spam. Spamming Holy is going to require me to go back to the save point. Way more than I would like. I'll happily slap that person for y'all. It's okay. I'm not really sure. I have an idea where the person is now, but hopefully they're taking it a little easier now than back when I was back when we were in high school, maybe like roughly 15 years ago. Yeah, where is Riku? No, bring Kamari in. Nice. Okay. We'll still get Riku in here. I genuinely think he's in jail or house arrest. Oh really? Oh shoot. I love doing a strength unit. Truly, that's something worth. I wouldn't do it myself, but I should go on YouTube and see people who have a strength unit build.
It's over.
Waka calling game out here. We love to see it. Where's Titus? Okay, so Titus has got some. I guess we can move him up one spot. We can go through here this real quickly. Get some people moved around here. Chris, you're gonna laugh your ass off if you look up unit builds. I highly recommend. Nice. I'll have to check it out. It sounds wonderful. Move up to yes. Move her up here. Yes. What was that? Evasion by 4. Okay. Nice. Do I have a level key 3 sphere? I do. Right. And then Titus can move up 1. We still need 3 more for him. Yes. Lulu's kind of stuck there for now. Oron's got 1. We can move him down, I guess. Yeah. Is that MP? Yeah, max MP by 20. That's good. Okay. And then let me see here. Maybe. Okay. And then that's it for everyone who we want to start with. We'll put Titus back in the starting lineup. We'll put Yuna back in the starting lineup. Maybe just throw Yuna a couple high potions here. There we go. Okay, and then we're still kind of set here. Oh dang! Look at all these guys. Nobody here's going first, or none of the enemies at least. We'll take that. We will do. We'll use Holy on one of them because absolutely. Nice. Okay. And then Titus can just use. I don't even think.
So, how shall we do this?
What do we really need? Let's bring Aron in here and we'll just have him guard for now. I think Waka should be able to kill here with both of these. Oh wow! And then Oron's deciding he's gonna go again. Let's maybe bring in. Wait, did Titus actually go? No, I think I just swapped him out, so we should guard, and then we'll use one attack here. Any friends out there who are lurking, scroll down and join the Discord. Hey, yeah, appreciate it. I finally I finally put it's. I mean, if you want to join a Discord server from someone, by someone who has never made a Discord server, this is the Discord server for you. It's there are no rules, there are no roles. It's just a big shit show, and and I'm still figuring it out. But it's gonna be a thrill. It's gonna be a ride, and I finally I did go in and before the stream make the announcements channel read only. So no more pee pee poo poo in it for that. No more pee pee poo poo for people posting. No more pee pee poo poo announcements. How many times can I say pee pee poo poo on this stream in a minute? Yeah. So so again, just baby steps. But yeah, we'll try to be using that more as time goes on here, for sure. And I'm excited for it. Let's do. Just gonna use Holy until I run out of MP, really. Chris, why aren't you drunk? I'm gonna be honest. I've drank the last 3 nights. So I was very happy to have kind of a night off from it. Probably won't drink too much tomorrow, if at all, either, because I'll probably stream tomorrow again. Kind of bummed I didn't get a stream in Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So happy to stream tonight, and then we'll probably stream again tomorrow on Friday. Imagine. What's up, Asher? Drink before you go see the doctor. That would be a choice before I go get my lab work done next week. I have to, I have to get on a call with my doctor and be like, hey, so your lab results don't look super great. Is there a reason why your blood tests, your blood results came back, 99% beer? Well, Doc, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did a power hour that night, and oof, it was it was a very powerful hour. You already drink during work? That is not true. just wait for my boss to hop in and be like, Chris, you drink during work? What the hell, man? There was some blood in your alcohol stream. There it is. That's the one. We're calling regarding some blood. It was apparently your alcohol stream. Would you mind explaining or trying to clarify that for us here? Let's do. What we got here? Oh, 44,000. Let's make sure everyone has haste. There we go. Chris, we noticed that you have alcohol and blood in your Celsius stream. Ah, there's another good one. Yeah, there's another good one. Big Celsius guy. There was I guess the most recent. Maybe it was it's either episode 4 or 5 of the show Chad Powers on Hulu. I guess I didn't notice it, but a friend mentioned they had. You drink during work and talk smack on your boss. I don't do either of those things. I don't know where people get this idea. But no, but somebody mentioned in the 4th or 5th episode of Chad Powers, you can see a container of Zyn and on like the coffee table in the background and a can of Celsius, and they're just like, what is this? Just a picture of Chris's house? Like, this is all he does is drink Celsius and take Zyn. Just a normal middle-aged man. Yeah, truly. Chad Powers, any relationship to Austin Powers? That's a great question, and I think the answer is no. But I do think there is certainly certainly the opportunity for a crossover event there. And wouldn't that be a true crossover event? Yeah, and that'd be an ambitious crossover for sure. But yeah, we'll probably do. I would like to think by the end of the stream tonight, we will have grinded to where I finally get quick hit with Titus, and I'm happy with where everyone else is at. And so I think tomorrow we will hopefully try and take Jekt on again. I think once I get, I'm convinced whether it's just due out of whether it's me just being naive or maybe there's actually something to it. I'm convinced once I get quick hit with Tidus, I will be ready to take on Jecht. I'm asking out of curiosity because I have no clue. Lol. Oh yeah, no. It would and no relation. Sorry, I didn't clarify that earlier. No relation, but it would be pretty cool to see. Would be a pretty neat thing. We got 44,000.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, I guess it's got darkness now, and use what is it? Holy here. Got it. Thank you. Who's Austin Powers canonically related to other than Dr. Evil, anyways? Chris, we noticed your wife's haircut is lovely, by the way. Oh, okay. That's the best plot. I was gonna say, my wife? I do not have my wife. I have no wife. Wait, is Austin Powers related to Michael Caine? What? He kind of reminds me of Mike Myers. I can see the similarities. Yeah, I can't draw any direct connections or correlations, but I think there might be something to that. Oh, Austin Powers' dad is Michael Caine. Oh, okay, good. Huh. I truly haven't seen. I've seen bits and pieces of Austin Powers movies, but I haven't actually seen. I don't think any of them. It's not a point of pride for me. It's a point of shame, rather. Literally the opposite of a point of pride. Where's Kumari? Oh, did we not bring out Auron here? Let's get some armor break in here. Alright, Tidus, what you got, Tidus? Tidus used haste, so I think he's probably fine to take out now. Maybe we'll bring in Lulu. Firaga. I have seen those movies. I laugh pretty hard. I've heard so many good things. They're on a very long list of movies I need to see. I think as the one movie Pitch Perfect puts it, I need a movication, a movie education. It's they're one of many movies I still need to see. I go to the theaters to see a lot of movies nowadays because I have like a season pass there where I can, get into movies for I pay like a monthly thing to get into movies for a pretty small fee. But there's still a lot of movies, that's like current nowadays movies that are hitting theaters. There's still so many movies I haven't seen that have come out many years ago. Just a real big bummer there on my part. But I should watch them. Maybe that's something I can do this weekend. I've got a number of free weekends until the Japan trip coming up, so maybe that would be a cool thing to do. Where are we? Firaga. Okay, double cast. Yeah, don't do Firaga. Do Thundaga. Or we'll do Thundaga again. Donkey canonically fucked a dragon. Oh right. In terms of Austin Powers being related to Shrek. And the donkey having sex with the dragon. one of the, a lot of reasons. Shrek really pushed, as a movie, as a series, really pushed the envelope on a lot of things. And donkey dragon sex was definitely one of them, for sure. Do I not have? I don't have any more MP. But we'll take you now. We'll put in Kimari here. Campbell. He was big in the 90s and hosted a public TV show called Wayne's World. Oh. Also, Goofy canonically had sex. It's been a minute since I've seen the Goofy movies. That would be one I would need a refresher on as well. Cakes. Everybody loves cakes. How close are we to killing this guy? Oh, Auron died! Oh shit. Let's get a Phoenix down for him. And then we'll do... Holy crap, I still have a lot of damage here. Bring out Tidus. Look at Tidus just going off with haste. Wayne's World party time! Parfaits have to be the most delicious thing on the whole damn planet. That's a take. That's a take. Parfaits. I don't know how I feel about parfaits, honestly. I've never really sat down too much to think about parfaits. I mean, they're good. Oh, it's Donkey's take. Oh, okay. Again, I mean, I've seen Shrek. Just to clear the air here on that before that starts up. I've seen Shrek, and I've seen Shrek 2. I have not seen Shrek 3, or I think there's also a fourth one, but it's been same. Actually watched Shrek 2 maybe within the last year or so, but it's been a minute since I've watched the first one, and
Farewell.
here we go. Growing up, I read a lot of books and watched tons of PBS. Nice. You might have seen a housefly, maybe even a superfly. I bet you ain't never seen a donkey fly. I think I get that reference. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go back to, since Yuna doesn't have any more MP, we'll go back to the beginning here and hit our save point. And then Tidus get a sphere. Oh nice, he's got a level here. Move him up once. Return to main menu, nice. We're gonna just save it for that one. Let me out! Mr. Rogers was peak educating young folks. That was, I can attest to that. I definitely have seen my fair share of Mr. Rogers in my life, for sure. I think most people have to do it at some point. Oh my god, don't do it. Oh wait, I think Kimahri survived that. He didn't get confused. Oh no, he's definitely confused. Wow, they all attacked Kimahri there, huh? Let's just let's pull back here. I hate these three fuckers. How do you pull back here?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
These guys are so annoying. We'll put in Yuna. Maybe. Or Kimahri, and then just kind of throw him a couple of things here. And then we'll just throw him high potions. Let me know if I'm speaking out of turn, but didn't Pete have an attractive wife in the Goofy movie? Haga Pete. I'm looking this up now. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's cute. It's been a minute since I've seen a Goofy movie. But absolutely. Though I was fond of Word Girl, Martha Speaks, Clifford. Oh, I remember Clifford, like Clifford the Big Red Dog Clifford? Because I've definitely seen a fair share of Clifford the Big Red Dog too. I wonder, are the Goofy movies on Disney Plus? I feel like that's probably an obvious yes, but those are some good movies. I remember, I think a Goofy movie, the first one, would have been maybe just slightly before my time, but by the time the second one came out, an extremely Goofy movie, I think I was all on board there. Nice, yep, they're on there. That's cool. Those again, just Austin Powers. Maybe the third or fourth Shrek. We haven't really dove into how good those ones are, but and then definitely, what are we talking about here? The Goofy movies. Also, Goofy movie was definitely not before our time. It was like I just remember getting really into the second one, like an extremely Goofy movie. I think I had that one even like on VHS. I got that John on VHS the day it came out. Let's use. Will I use Holy on one of these guys? Yes, I will. Absolutely. Oh, were we 2-3 years old? Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say I've seen it. I just remember being really into the second one. Let's use haste. There you go. Oh, nice. Okay, that works. Because then we can get walk out too. Throw on here and get a hit off. I think everyone probably has to do it for their job to some extent, or at least not everyone, but maybe most people. I had to do my yearly discrimination training today, and I got an email maybe last week saying that I'm going back to it, about 32-ish, maybe 33 if we're rounding up, coming up in less than a handful of months. Did you? You also had compliance training this week. Yeah, maybe it's just the time for that. But I got like an email like a week ago that I needed to complete like discrimination training, or it's compliance training, we'll call it. And at first I thought I did something wrong. I was like, why am I getting this email? I didn't do anything. Did I hurt somebody, like, in a way at work? What did I do? And then I just realized it was like, it's that time of year. How to not microaggress toward random people. How not to be racist in the workplace. The problem here is though, yeah, no, it's just standard compliance nonsense, but the problem with it is that it takes so damn long. I spent like an hour and 45 minutes watching this stupid video today, and it was basically like, and the problem too with it was that like, I'm pretty sure it was the same one I watched last year. So I literally have completed this thing like twice in the last year, and I'm just like, do I really need to be doing this? It's because you wore that fucking skirt into the office, lol. I didn't wear a skirt into the office. The Goombas felt threatened. No, I don't know. I think you should only have to do it if you actually do something. Like if if I did or said something to someone, like, yes, obviously, then somebody should be forced to do it as like a punishment or something. But I was just like, why? It took me like an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. Maybe took like a break somewhere in there. I was like, why do I have to do this? It's so stupid. We saying clearly enough educational TV and lots of reading had a positive influence because I got enough tech know how to to cheat in games with security funded by billion and trillion dollar corporations. It's all the same. It's all the same, really. I think educational TV has positive influence, and also being able to cheat on games funded by million, billion, trillion dollar corporations. Yeah, that should also be worth its weight in gold. On hire every few years or reprimand. Yes, I will sign up for that. I will absolutely sign up for that. But every year, I'm just like, especially, again, when I can remember having to do the same training course that they sent me last year, and I was just like, oh, come on, man. I don't need to do this. It takes too long. And I wasn't even like, I mostly just had it on the background. I wasn't even really paying attention. But like, it's pretty obvious when they like explain out a certain scenario, and then it's at the end the three answers they give you to choose from are, how should you respond? And answer A is be a dick. Answer B is be a dick. answer C is act like a rational human being. It's like, oh, I think I'm gonna act like a rational human being. Saying you're young. I'm pretty sure every company just slightly changes the same training. No, it's I'm not that young. How can you be trained on doing nothing? That's a fair question, McMewtwo. That's a fair question. It's just this long video that plays that expects, you know, and you do it over and over. All right, this is getting a little off track here. All right, this is about the discrimination training I should not have had to do because I just completed it last year. Me doing nothing at work is completely separate. Okay, I don't need, you know, I just it's not. That's on a whole different thing. Do I really need to use holy here? Yes. The answer is absolutely. Alright. I think the couple of people on my team are pretty excited. When I go to Japan, I'll be out for 2 weeks, and I think they're both probably pretty excited. Finally, Chris won't be here. We can finally get some work done. They change our training to be a whole new module each time. Ah, massive pain. I have to imagine that would be like, from like a configuration and like configuration standpoint, that'd be pretty difficult. One year it's easy to skip through and you can skip ahead to the test. The next it's not skippable. Ah, yeah, mine you couldn't skip. I tried to skip mine. It only lets you edit the time when you get to the end, and then if you really want to go back and watch something, you can. We should make a power hour on those training videos. That would be something I would be forced to drink to, because not because I would be enjoying it, but because I would just be hating it so much. That would be tough. I would hate it. That would be like the worst power hour of all time. But like, is it the worst power hour of all time if that's kind of the point? It's an interesting question. How not to be a piece of shit in the workplace 101, and they just run office clips from showing Michael Scott just being a real big piece of crap. It would be cool if they were like, if there was like some real thought like into them, where they were funny or like, you know, heartfelt. But I mean, for all I know, the thing was just made with AI, and it's just like, it's kind of this like cheesy little cartoony animation thing that, you know, there was no character. You know, it would be one thing if I had to like, if it started, you know, throughout the whole thing, it would introduce multiple different scenarios, different characters. I never really got the chance to get attached to any of them or feel for any of them. You know, it was just kind of different random scenarios being thrown at me all at once, and I didn't care about any of it. But I would love to see like a start to finish narrative with the same group of characters and all of them having like character progression throughout it. I'll spend 2 hours on that. That'd be cool. What did Michael do wrong here? Exactly. The office clips would be, you know, we could just follow people in the office, and then like, and then maybe it gives like, you know, Michael Scott like a kind of a moment of growth. We would expect that at the end of it, he would still kind of end up being himself anyways, but it could be cool. Today I cooked dinner, wiped down my fridge till it's sparkled, and did tons of deep vacuuming. Hell yeah, dude! I need to like go through the house and kind of clean a lot of the upstairs, kind of where I live. I could do some vacuuming, some dusting. I can definitely learn a bit from that. Maybe this weekend, but I tell myself that every weekend. Driver's ed video from I Think You Should Leave is great. Like something akin to that would be pretty cool. Did Toby have microaggressions toward Jim and Pam because he saw them kiss in the break room? Yes, I think so. I think that would be a great real world example. We could watch any, like, you know, it could introduce, like, I mean, I guess you would need the rights for all of these shows, right? But it'd be cool to see, like, actual, like, maybe TV clips or movie clips. Just be like, now why is this wrong? Okay, so right, so we got Holy here. Where are we at? We got Holy. pick this back up here. We always attack the person on the left first. And then Titus can use haste. The company who does that to make a compliance training module will be rich. Yeah, they'll make them, like, sure, they'll have to pay for maybe, well, I forget how rights work, right? Because you can use, like, I think it's like a number of seconds of a clip. Because you see people use, like, different, like, short clips in YouTube videos all the time, right? And it's not always like a copyright infringement thing. Licensing for clips. I think there's like a time limit on how long a video can be that can be used. Otherwise, it's not, I think it's maybe 30 seconds or something, if I had to guess. So I mean, maybe the clips just aren't that long that they use in the training module. But I feel like there's a lot to be, this is a big idea. I'm not sure if I'm the person necessarily to run with it, but if anyone wants to, wants to start working on it, I'll fully support it. I think it's brilliant. Where is, do we want Waka in here? Let's bring Aaron out first for, had to scrub the walls today. Toddler used permanent marker on them. Oh no! That's rough. That's tough. I can't say I've had to clean too many walls with permanent marker, but there's an episode of Scrubs where I think Turk he like dips his hand in a thing of paint and like puts his handprint all over the wall. And the janitor ends up having to clean it, and it's like a big deal. And that's the closest I can relate to it. But I think that's pretty close. Scrubbing the walls to get off anything would be tough, even if I had to do it vicariously through living through characters from a TV show. Depends on the medium for YouTube. Oh, you have a reasonable right to fair use for pretty much all content, but in professional content, that's far different. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Scrubbing the walls, that'd be tough. I feel like Mr. Clean erasers are a game changer for stuff like that. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know how much. I feel like if you get permanent marker on a permanent marker on a wall, I feel like you might have to repaint it. Like, I don't know how much you can get off over paint and primer. It can be okay, so maybe it does get a fair amount off there. I'm quite talented at cleaning, so I wanna work as a janitor. I am not talented at cleaning. I am probably one of the worst cleaners on record in the world, if we wanted to really view view it on like a global level. I'm pretty awful, but I can do some things here and there. My mom made me dust a lot as a kid, and so I learned the importance of dusting. Oh, Reaper. That sucks too. We'll probably pull Titus here. But if that leaches into the drywall at all, you have to strip the paint, reprime, and repaint. I've never painted anything in my life, except the finger painting I did as a child. I was still really bad at that. Luckily, the Colt Firearms factory in Hartford, Connecticut. It can be real freaking cool. Yeah, I have to imagine, again, I mean, just as someone who has very little to no experience at cleaning, it'd be pretty interesting to see like all the different chemicals and stuff that are worked with and used to clean different scenarios. It would be pretty interesting. This is going to be a multi-day eraser event. But it's going back to it earlier. It's the eraser festival. Just different erasers, different days, getting out there, seeing what can clean what the best. That's tough. Yeah. I don't know. We're doing a terrible job here. Where is anyone? Oh, we'll bring out you. Sure. And then we'll bring out... Yuna probably needs to get swapped out. We'll bring in Kimahri real quick. Now I think no one has haste. Chris brings an interesting point. Hey, look at me go. Bring mass to avoid breathing chemicals. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I very lightly alluded to it, but yeah, that's something. That's something where like I'll clean my bathroom and there's like I don't know how much of anything I'm supposed to use, so I just go all in and use a lot of everything. And you can like the minute you walk upstairs, you can smell the chemicals. And it's probably something I should wear masks for. I mean, it's just bathroom cleaning products, so I don't think they're that harmful to you, but boy, does it like, whew. You turn the fan on a little bit, and it helps the touch, but get a Lulu in here, double cast. No. Oh wait, no, Firaga. That is what we want to use. I really feel like the industry for me is I'm already not afraid of touching gross things at all. Willing to clean a ridiculous amount by working. And really, I just stop for war. Nice, yeah. My guy, you can make some serious shit if you mix the wrong things. That'd be pretty wild. Just imagining like I'm gonna be like next time I go to clean the bathroom or something, I'm gonna be like just not really a cleaning product, but like Drano with like just pouring it into a bottle of Windex and then just like and being like, wow. Do not mix ammonia-based product with bleach. That produces chloramine gas. That can kill you. Hard no. Oh my gosh. Specifically that. Yeah, that is good to know. Good to know. Otherwise, scrubbing bubbles works for your whole bathroom. I do use scrubbing bubbles a bit, I think. But yeah, that's something where that's something where for a while he died, or he or she died doing what they loved. Playing video games or something. That was like a meme for a while. Jaywalking across the street during rush hour or something like that. And mine would say he died doing what he hated, cleaning his bathroom, and then mixing with the wrong chemicals together. Okay, we killed this one guy. Yes, Kimahri. Bring out Yuna and she can use heal on herself. Just shocked that people stupidly did that. My thing is I don't think I've ever mixed a whole lot of chemicals like before to try and do anything. Like if it's not already like I'm buying the most expensive product so that in the hopes that like they've already done the mixing for me. So I wouldn't know to not do that, but I also don't know if I would put myself in the position to do it. Also, don't come over and use my bathroom, please. It would not be a sight most people would want to see. Actually, it's not that bad right now. To be honest, I don't think it's that bad right now. I'll say it. Do I still want people to come over and use it though? No. Chat just saved Chris's life. Truly though. Probably. I say I probably wouldn't do it, but... And it was on that day that the chat saved Chris's life. Oh, King of the Hill, nice, nice. I still need to. Oh, there's a few shows I'm watching through now, but I need to get back to watching King of the Hill. Hey, what's up, Eversor? How's it going? This is a first playthrough. Yes, it is. We're pretty late in the game. We're at the Jek boss fight, but it's my first time playing through it. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what happens in the story still. I mean, I have, like, obviously I'm pretty far into it. Like, I've got a pretty good idea. But yeah, it's been great so far, except for when I tried to fight Jek 6 or 7 times and realized maybe I needed to go back and grind up a little bit. But it's still been pretty great. Welcome. I just hope no one has spoiled you so far. No, I think the biggest spoiler I have is knowing, it's not even that big a spoiler. It's knowing that I think there's one more boss fight after the Jek fight. But again, there could be more, there could be less, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one, because someone at work mentioned it. Not that anything the chat said, or everyone here has just been really helpful, and it's been a really fun playthrough so far. We got a good number of hours into it here. No, there's 10 to 15 more bosses. No! Who knows? Only way to find out. Godspeed. Hey, thank you, Eversor. Appreciate you coming by. Let's do. Oh, where are we at here? Double cast. Yes, maybe. Have we? Lulu already went once, I think. Maybe we can bring in. Does this guy? Oh yeah, he does have armor break. We'll bring in Riku. I don't think I've brought Riku here. So bleach plus vinegar is bad too. Ooh, okay. Hopefully it's not a bleach and vinegar is tasty. Yum. That's what I have after a workout. It's pretty invigorating, honestly. So it's bleach plus alcohol. Oh yeah, do we really need to use I don't think we got a sensor on here. I'll use Holy, but the question is, do I really need to use Holy? Oh yeah, let's use Holy. The hell with it. Oh no, not Life. Where is it? Holy. There we go. And we get spoiler-sensitive types in lots of cases, but I'm also just for no reason that can be reasoned with. Yeah, spoiler-sensitive. I don't like spoiler. Well, again, I mean, like, I used to have one friend who would, like, as soon as like a movie came out, like I remember with like the new Star Wars movie, as soon as like, or not new one, there's not really a new Star Wars movie, but whenever Return of Skywalker, I think was episode 9. I think when Star Wars episode 9 came out, there was a lot of spoilers. People who had seen the movie posted like the whole plot summary online, and he hadn't seen the movie yet. It hadn't really come out like publicly. It hadn't hit that release date. He still went on and like read through the plot summary, and I was like, why would you do that? Like, what you do? He's like, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. It's about still seeing it. He would read like the end of it, I think, so to speak. Maybe not the whole thing, but he would read what happened at the end. He's like, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So I'm still gonna go see it. I'm still gonna take that journey with everyone. I just happen to know what happens now. And I just was like, what are you talking? What are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. I kind of get it in some ways, but I like trying to go in as fresh as I can. Some people think like movie reviews are spoiler, or like movie reviews, someone gives a video game a score is like spoilery. I'll look into that stuff, but peroxide plus vinegar, bleach composed plus acid equals bad. This is like a whole freaking, I'm getting a whole chemistry lesson tonight. Mixing all those, you'll be naked in the street screaming Baka. Rise of Skywalker. Oh, Rise of Skywalker. Ah, that's it. I missed the, Return of Skywalker. I was a little close, but kind of got an R word in there. That better not be the ending to One Piece. I'm still on episode 3. What? What do you mean you're still on episode 3? Have you seen the new trilogy, or like or have you seen the old trilogy, or have you seen episode 3 in its entirety? Where we got. Sorry for the lecture. I've literally seen people pass from mishandling, so I wanted to give a look. No, it's cool. Or mishandling. Yeah, it's cool. I get it. It's interesting. Don't watch the newest trilogy. Oh, okay, we're not gonna start this unless we want to start this. I liked episode 7. I liked The Force Awakens, and then I also really enjoyed The Last Jedi. I think there were some kind of weird things about it, you know. I'm still not 100% sure why Leia needed to fly through space, but I give it a pass. I liked The Last Jedi, and I didn't, but then I didn't like where was it here? I didn't like Rise of Skywalker. I thought Rise of Skywalker was a pile of dog shit. But if you treat them as separate stories by trilogy, you can enjoy them. Yeah, I did. I think right, we have a sin to cleanse. Right, Godspeed, thank you. Yeah, I really should get back here. Because I'm mostly inconsistent rules based purely on emotions with no sensible reasoning, and often it can be that way. Oh yeah, no, I'm not like that sensitive to it. I'm not that sensitive to spoilers. I would appreciate it if it doesn't get spoiled, but obviously, like you said, it's like a 20-year-old game at this point, 20 plus years old. Yeah, I wouldn't be that upset if I found out the ending, but or it's like, it's not like the end of the world for me, but I totally get that, where it's like, a show comes out or something and it's like 20 years old and it's like, don't tell me the ending. It's like, or like people are talking about it and you're like, why, you can't, I haven't seen it yet. It's like, well, bro, you've had 20 years to see it. Like, I get that point of view for sure. I think if you would have just let the directors follow the vision, the newest trilogy would have been great. Same. Yeah, I really liked what Rian Johnson was trying to do with Last Jedi, and I think if they had tried to continue that in 9, I think they had a different director before they brought in J.J. Abrams to try and bring everything back to what maybe the majority of fans wanted. But I think if you read what they had like a plan in place for that 9th movie before they had Abrams take over and do Rise of Skywalker, and I thought it sounded pretty cool. The Iron Giant's like, bro, fuck, we doing this or not? Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying here. I keep forgetting here. We can probably hurry this up. Yeah, we'll just do it. I mean, we can literally just finish this turn by just doing a couple of things here. Just we'll bring in Kimahri here. There we go. I've seen the original trilogy. I've been playing off episode 3 for a decade and watched it a few weeks ago. I got around to install 30 minutes. Oh no, but that's like, the ending's the best part. I need you to stop what you're doing and go finish that. Yeah, truly. Maybe if you have yeah, I mean, that's peak. Like, I don't love the new trilogy. In fact, yeah, the new I kind of hate the new trilogy, but, well, no, wait, I take that back. I don't love the prequel trilogy. I borderline hate it. I don't know. Episode 1 was my, like, probably least favorite thing. Episode 2's okay, but episode 3 is pretty peak. Like, episode 3 is, I mean, it's the big, like, cinematic finish to that trilogy I think a lot of people wanted, and it's pretty great. Chris and I saw that in theaters day it released, and it was wild, truly. Yep, I remember that. Literally the most important 30 minutes of the entirety of Star Wars, aside from the last 30 minutes of episode 6. Also, yes. Wait, we can move one more here. Okay, so we just need one more level here before we can get quick hit. And then we might be ready here. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna get on up in here. So a load of stuff here. We'll use a power sphere. There's our HP. And then entrust. Ooh. Find out what entrust does. Maybe we will get a Ject fight in tonight. What time is it now? Maybe. I took a nap earlier. We can see how far that'll take me. Nap, and I got Dr. Pepper. You were the chosen one. I forget the. You were supposed to destroy the Sith. Oh, that's it. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it. Which is kind of instantly also what I said after Chris locked his checks for the 8th time. I hate you. It's all like so quotable and so memorable. Oh, I feel like last 30 minutes. I feel like there's nothing to be like if you're in the last 30 minutes, like. Also in terms of like movies that are like pretty old that like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's a movie. I think it's like a pretty obvious like you kind of would maybe know what happens. I feel a little bad now. I totally got baited on it, but hopefully it's not too big a deal. Has anyone seen that Anakin burning scene with Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck voiceovers? Oh, is that the from one of the Kingdom Hearts games? Kingdom Hearts was maybe one of the spin-offs. But yeah, I think that's from there. We naming peak movies. No. That's incredible. Wait, are we back to? Oh yeah, we can move it back up. Oh, here we go. And then we'll use a speed sphere. Yes. Okay, nice. And then Yuna can move up here. Agility by 4. Power sphere. Raises strength by 2. What's this one up here? Strength. Wait. What's this? Accuracy? Oh, accuracy. Okay. This one down here raises magic by 4. Oh, you know what? If we gain one more level, we could go here and hit that one. That would be pretty good. There it is. It's the normal scene with Disney voices. Oh, okay. So no, it's a real thing. I actually don't know if I've seen that. Let me dig it up and put it in disc. Yeah. Go drop in and. On that note, reminder for any new friends here, join Discord. Yeah, it's still up and coming, but you know, the more the merrier. Should be fun. Once we get a few people in it. I'll have to check out the link though. I don't see any Bully Maguire mentioned, so I guess not. Oh, I do love the Bully Maguire. I've seen, I think McMewtwo, who's popped in the chat here, we definitely watched those videos a number of times back when they were really coming out strong for a while. Where was it here? Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 796 over 442 Gigamix. That's, man, one of the best ones. One of the goats. You know, brought so many great characters, you know, in there, and obviously probably the only spin-off that Donald was in, but having Mickey in there was really great, and Anakin was good. I spilled this game for Chris for real. I don't recall it. I told him that this game got domestic terrorists. It's not the spoiler I would have thought. but maybe still slightly a spoiler. We'll do... Okay, I think we're done here. No, wait, come back. Nope. No. Move. Nope, we want you to use. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, no, wait, hold on. Let's go back to Lulu's sphere grid here. I wonder if I can return to a spot. If I could return to a spot where, like here's like a level 1. I don't have a level 3 key sphere, but I do have a level 1 and 2 that I can maybe use. And then I could get kind of these couple here. I'll go back to... this would be defense by 4, HP by 2, and then defense by 4. I love the defense there. I think that could be really helpful. I forget where that I don't want to scroll through all this here, but I think the defense stuff would be really helpful. If you haven't seen Kingdom Hearts, or Kingdom of Heaven, oh, okay, secularly. If you haven't seen Kingdom of Heaven, highly recommend. It's only because Orlando Bloom is beautiful and Liam Neeson is awesome. But the film itself is fan-damn-tastic. Let me see here. I can add that to my watch list. I feel like I've heard of it. Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Okay. All right. Here, let's watch. See, if I use a return sphere here, though, then I'm only gonna be able to have access to that stuff. What if I went back here? I don't have any level P3 spheres. Oh yeah, that would just get me to there. See, I could go back to this one. Oh, and then I could go back up this way. Oh, maybe that's what we want to do. Oh, then there's flare. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's try this here. No. We'll use the return sphere. Oh, I have 7 of these. I thought that 7 was a 1 for a hard minute. No. I clicked the wrong one. They should really make you confirm that, but it's fine. We'll go this way. Use. So there's magic by 4. That's cool. That's cool. And then we'll use agility by 2. Nice. Okay, we got Lulu out of that little pocket there where I couldn't push her up at all. Okay, and then just one more level for Tidus here. We're probably maybe we'll try a eject run here. What the heck? Oh god. If you can watch the director's edition instead of the theatrical, you get a lot more out of it. Oh, okay, nice. I'll have to. Usually I think where they have the, well, not always, but where they have the director's version or the theatrical version, they have the director's version. But I'll make a note of that. But odds are slim. Maybe they won't. But happy Lulu noises. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never used a return sphere, and that would probably be helpful for a lot of folks, especially since like there are level 1 and 2, I think, key spheres that you need to unlock certain places on their grid that you don't have early on in the game that you can get later, and I'm sure that's needed to like help kind of fill it out, you know, inevitably if you're trying to like complete the game. We love return spheres until they spheres truly. Let's bring out Yuna. Doesn't have enough for Holy. Why did we even start this fight? Oh my gosh. Just out of curiosity here, if we summon, I did a grand summon with Shiva last time, but I don't Maybe I did. Okay, she has. So everyone has their overdrive. Okay, that's good. There's an achievement for maxing this figure. It's insane. Nope, not for me. That'd be rough. That'd be some rough. That'd be some rough cookies. Hey, what's up, Victor? Long time no see. How's it going? Only for the maddest of mad lads. Mad lads. I like that. All right, so we're gonna do. Is Titus? Oh, Titus already went. I guess we can maybe try and use Firaga here or something. Maybe see how much damage we can do. Yeah, that's still a pretty good amount. Use armor break here. I should probably heal, but ah shit, yeah, that did it for her. No, not we'll just do life. There we go. Yeah, platinuming this game. I'm a sucker for a platinum too. Like, if I can get it, I'll give it a shot. I think I've platinumed Persona 5 Royal. Again, not 100%ing it, but like platinum, just getting all the trophies or achievements. I've done Persona 5 Royal. I've done Spider-Man Remastered, and it came really close to 2, I think, but I don't think I quite got that one. It's a good tracker for going for last. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I spent 270 hours on that damn race and haven't gotten a time below 0. I think I know the one. Yeah, when you have to like get all the balloons, and that like takes so much time off your like overall time. If that's you're racing like the trainer, I think. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That's a really tough one. Can we just flee from this real well? Yeah, we'll play it out. We'll play it out. Bring in Waka. He's got a little bit more HP.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, Firaga or Thundaga. I really should have. I taught her Firaga and Thundaga. I really should have taught her like Firaga and like Wateraga or something. Yeah, we might just flee here. Make Blitzball makes Blitzball looks like nothing. Truly, I thought I was doing a pretty good job with Blitzball, and then I did the Chocobo races or some of the Chocobo training in general, and that was a show. Thank you. I appreciate the Blitzball comment. I think all of the Final Fantasy's most annoying achievements was the jumping rope. I'm not super familiar with that one. No to Casino. Did you go to Casino earlier, Me Too? I thought maybe you would have been out there. I know you left a little bit ago. Let's just do.
So, how shall we do this?
Bring in. Well. Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. Do double cast. Ah, okay, nice. Just wings and football. Yuna just needs to heal herself here. Where's Ornat? What's he wanna do? He should probably heal himself, but we'll bring Kamari in for now. Well, yeah, we'll let this happen. Nice. Okay. Got a miss there. And another miss. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, and then we can kill this guy this time, for sure. Oh wait, no, no! I just was clicking through too quickly. Double cast. Alright, okay. And then if Kamari, bring out. Oh, I guess Kamari might actually have haste. Oh, Unit doesn't have any. We'll just throw a high potion at Oran here. Forgot she doesn't have any EMP. Oh wait, if she doesn't actually have an EMP, then she probably needs to come out for Waka? And then this guy, I think we need to use Waterga or Blitzaga. Hey, what's up? What's up, Electric Legend? Hey, Dad, are you sinning? Sinning. Ah, sinning. I said singing at first, and I was like, no singing tonight, unfortunately. Maybe a karaoke stream one day, but no, sinning. Yeah, we're pretty close. Once I get quick hit with Titus, I think we're gonna do the in the FF10 context there. But yeah, it tracks. Yeah, once we get quick hit with Titus, I think we'll be ready to try and stick it to our old man again, Jekt, and then we'll give it a go here. Wait, oh yeah, just use fire. No, use water. Go. There we go. Quick hit is fire. That's good. Because I don't really know what it does. I mean, I can kind of guess at what quick hit is just from the name alone. But I kind of do wonder if it's worth kind of grinding up for here. But reading a Reddit post on how to fight Jekt, like a certain strategy, has one person mentioned using quick hit a lot after Titus gives haste and then does cheer a few times for people. Like quick hit is the attack to be using, and so hopefully we should be able to get it here in the next fight or two. Where's the armor break? And then we should bring in someone. We'll throw a Lulu a high potion. Oh, it's kind of like the opposite of the delay attack. Instead of making enemies' turn come later, it makes Titus's turn come sooner. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I thought it was. But that's super helpful because you can't affect Jekt in any way. You know, it's not like you can it's not, you can't inflict him with any status ailments or anything. So yeah, so quick. I'm here for quick hit then. And then alright, where is Yuna? Let's do a summon here. We just won't use the overdrive. I've heard people go back and forth on 8. Yeah, I've heard it. Some people don't like it a whole lot, but then I think there's a good number of folks who who love it, and that's on my to play. I don't know how. I've played some of the more modern Final Fantasy games, the 2.7 remake games in 16, and now 10. But I might play another Final Fantasy game. And trying to pick which one, to me, that I hear the most positive things about. I think 8 would, is second to 10 probably in terms of, well, and 7. So 7 and 8 are both up there, I think, for different reasons, but I hear from a lot of people either love it or hate it. Yeah. Being able to apply elements and stats to your weapon, including Drain. Ooh, it's crazy fun to play with. Oh yeah, we'll just use water. Yeah. Oh, nice. Hot damn. All right. Just give me... Yes. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, once the ad break starts here, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, maybe get some water or something, and then I think we might actually try a Eject run here tonight. Now that Tidus is gonna have quick hit. And there she blows. We'll move everyone up here. Up. Oh wait, nope. Oh, you can't go that way. I guess he moves back inward. There we go. Nice. Lulu can move up one. Magic defense by 4. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. Go back to Lulu here. If we have, I want a remake of all FF games. Why can't Square Enix just get a team together just to remake all the games? I mean, they would print money at that point. Can we use a return sphere here? Wait, how many return spheres? Yeah. Oh, I don't have. Ah, that's okay. That's not a big deal. Ah, shit. Okay. No worries. Where did Auron go here? Oh, there we go. No, stop doing that. Wait, how do we make our way back? Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll go back this way. That's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Justice for Raditz. Alright, here we go. I don't like how On is looking at me, and the music is making it worse. Any Legend of Dragon fans out there? Oh, I haven't tried Legend of Dragons. I'm not familiar. I'd have to look it up. Okay, so we're... Alright, so I think we might be ready here for a... old PS1 game. Ah, okay. I think we might be ready for a Eject Run. We're gonna have to... We did the sphere grid, that's great. We're gonna turn off encounters. We gotta get back to the... Actually, I guess we can just run through this. And there is... Well, no, we'll come back. We'll go back. I think we probably want to stock up, make sure we're all stocked up on items and stuff. And then if I start... we can maybe do one Eject Run tonight. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I have been humbled many a times by the man they call Eject, but tonight it is I who shall humble him. The tables shall be turned, and I will be victorious. We're gonna save here. We've got everyone saved, or we've got everyone healed now. As a blockbuster rental, hell yeah, hell to the yeah. Let's go back to the airship here real quick. So we'll be hanging for another 3 hours. It sounds like a lot, but it's not gonna be that bad. I swear, okay? I don't think. I don't think there's really much I can get that I would have used. I think I've used a good number of high potions, but I can't imagine.
May I help you?
Not weapons.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Items. Yeah, I think everything else I should have a pretty good amount on. We'll just bump the high potions to 40 maybe. Holy Wire we still have 20 of, that's important. We would want soft, we got 40 of those, that's good. Guys, we're taking bets. $20 on the over, under 5 attempts to beat Eject. It's gonna be under, okay? First ever RPG was Breath of Fire. Ooh, hot damn. Yeah, super under. It's gonna take me maybe 2 tries to beat Eject now. Maybe. I still should have a pretty good idea as to what the game plan is here. It is nowhere safe from betting. -1 for 5 subs.
Thank you.
Alright, we're just gonna make sure everyone's got everything equipped. I think the big thing here is we've got people up. The sphere grid levels are up. We've got more abilities than we did last time. We've also got more overdrives, I think, generally than from before. I think I was a little hesitant to use some overdrives here and there, but I think we got a pretty good amount here. Wait, what are we looking for here? Okay, stone proof, silence proof, great. Curse proof, that's what we're looking for. Stone proof, poison proof, cool. He's got the auto med. Okay. Oh wait, Kamari needs, he's got like a stone ward or something, I think. Oh, there it is, stone proof. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think everyone's good then. Hey, what's up, Kanto? How's it going? Alright. Alright, I think this is it. I think we're ready. Hey, appreciate the bits, Kanto. Thank you. Let's do this. I didn't really think we would get to this tonight, so this is... We're going a little off book here. I'm off work for the week. Hell yeah! Woo woo! That's what I'm talking about. Ignore us betting on Chris's checked fight results. We're gonna win. I'm I get it, I'm an underdog. I'm going in. I've got probably an 0-8 record, without counting too high, and I get why a lot of people wouldn't want to put their money on me, but we're gonna go out there. We're gonna give it all we got. We're gonna fight hard. We're gonna fight passionately, and I think that's gonna be enough for us to win tonight. And if we don't win tonight, we'll be back tomorrow. Nothing like a Friday stream to try and kick your dad's butt. We just gotta go to the list here. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go!
I got on the under. I have faith in you. Thank you, Eloria. I appreciate that. Good luck. Hey. I believe in this team. Thank you, Best Plat. I appreciate it. I believe in the team. The team's been working hard. All week. They took the loss to Jack harder than anyone. And they're ready to go back out there. They're ready to compete. They're ready to try and save the world. It's they know what's at stake, and they're ready to give it another shot. We'll save here. I don't know why I'm really saving here, but we got encounters turned off still, so we can probably just hopefully run through this here. Let's get it. I feel like a real cheese ball for doing this, just running through with no encounters on. But I've already done this technically, so it's it counts still. It counts that I shouldn't have to run back through this and fight all the different enemies. But appreciate the love, everyone. I believe. I think we can do it. Just gonna follow along with the map here. I kind of want to go get another soda, but that's a terrible idea at what's almost midnight o'clock for me. Go into the sand and the dust and the sky. At the very least, we're all gonna get to hear the banger of the track that is the boss theme here. Actually, very excited for that. Wait, what do we got? We gotta just go around here. All right, and then up here, go ahead and save it here as well. We already got our team here on Tidus and Jecht lined up. Best way to beat Jecht, tell him you love him, and he will see you as weak and leave. It worked how many years ago? Oh, here we go. Rob Zombie song time. Dracula time. We're just gonna run through this here. Burn through the witches. It's been 24 years. What's up, Danny? 24 years pending childhood trauma. It's moist in here. Oh wait, we skipped this here, I think. I believe the last stream. Oh shit. I forget how this works here. Oh wait, did I? Oh, you know what? Fuck these things. I think I had to go up here. I remember now. To the Rob Zombie March this Saturday, dressed as Rob Zombie. Hell yeah. Heavy guitar intensifies. You're a bad motherfucker. Oh, okay, here's our save here. This might be our final save, I think, before the fight. Our final, like, actual manual save here. Don't make me do this part again. No. Is there enough gold for Yojimbo? We still do not have him. We still do not have enough gold for Yojimbo, I don't think. I turned encounters off, so I think that would take out the most annoying part of this. He broke. Oh yeah, that's right. I still don't have enough points for that. Okay, so we just got to go through here and collect all of the little thingy-majigs. Forgot this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, there's one. Oh, give me that one. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I just turned the encounters off. I'm just gonna flee from this. Oh, shit. Motherfucker uses haste? Oh, hell no. That's my thing.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You actually watched Yojimbo recently, and the summon makes no... Oh. I don't know. What's Yojimbo based off of? I'm not actually familiar. I just thought... I purely only know him from Final... Yo, Jimbo. I only know him from Final Fantasy, though. I didn't know if maybe he was based off something. He's based on Hachiko? Ah! Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I think Hachiko is maybe like the dog from Japan. Maybe that waited so long. I know they have a shrine, I think for it. Oh yeah, just... I did so good at this initially here. And then where are we at here? Kind of botched this.
Live and let live!
Last couple ones here. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Nope, no, don't fade away. Oh, shit. Oh, why are they all fading? There we go. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, inventory full. Oh my gosh, your inventory can be full. Let's just get rid of the Cowabunga. I guess what's in question here? Oh dang, Night Lance. Strength 10%, strength plus 5%, strength plus 3%. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Actually, I kind of want that. Night Lance, yeah. Let's see if I can equip that to Kamari here. It's a classic Akira Kurosawa film, the precursor to spaghetti westerns. Oh, okay, nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, because I was just complaining. I was complaining the other night whenever we went through the dungeon to get Yojimbo, and he asked for like so much money, and any references or anything were lost on me. I just thought he was just a greedy jackass, and I was just like, $300,000. What do you mean you need that much money for me to summon? Like for you to join the team? Isn't just fighting for a good cause enough for anyone anymore? Wait, what's he got here? Piercing sensor, strength 10. Oh, the sensor's kind of nice, but we'll do I'd rather have the Knight's Lance here. I still need 2 more, I think, here. Oh, there's one. What's Infinity do? 1 MP cost and sensor. Let's maybe see if I can scroll through to get this stuff here. Oh, it actually means, Yojimbo lives well. Actually means bodyguard in Japanese. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just thought it was fun to say, "Yo, Jim, Bo." All right, one more here. Fuck. Absolutely not. These things suck.
I'll be right back.
Ah, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Yes, there we go. Bond with me, Jimbo. Ah. And so the hour of Nigh is upon us. Yes. Oh, your time has come, Jecht. I have come for you again. I will make you eat the very lava that you climb out of. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really we need to do here. We'll just sit on that autosave and go into the sands, into the dust, into the sky. I forget what is it here. Go into the sand and the dust and the sky. Yeah. All right. Where we at? There we go. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the. Can we take this off now? Nice. There we go. Didn't like that little no encounters marker up there at the top. Oh, I've had to see this so many times.
You're late, Auron.
It is time. It is.
I know. Hey.
Don't hey me.
Huh?
Sick of your shit.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Uh-huh. Ah.
You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Me at aha. Huh? That's not funny.
Well, then. I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I
I hate you.
I know,
Mr.
I know.
Titus.
You know what you have to do.
And this time I have the strength to do it.
Yeah,
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
Thank you, Eversword. Beat this
I
overgrown
won't be able to
whale.
hold myself back.
Beat him I will.
I'm sorry.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
Let's finish
Okay.
this.
You're right.
Okay. Okay, so we got some more overdrives than we did the first number of times I fought him. We've got some more items. We've got
Well then,
better skills.
let's go.
I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. You done good, Jack. Time for you to get rocket now. I wish we could just use Auron's one overdrive to just send him flying. and call it a day. Just send him on a rocket to the moon. Time to Moby Dick this guy. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thanks, Danny. Time to eject this mortal coil. Here comes the big song. Burner.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Oh god. Don't you give up on it. Alright, let's do it. Rule number one, everybody gets haste. It's the blueprint for any winning strategy, I think, when playing Inject. Everyone's gonna have haste. And then rule number 2, everyone gets protect. Okay, alright. Just wasting his steel there. I mean, these guys haven't even done any damage to him. This guy. Those damn pagodas. I just call them. What? I think I was calling them pods for a minute. Yeah, those things are the worst. This fight wouldn't be half as hard if it wasn't for those pods just constantly trying to heal him. There's Armor Break here. Feel fine about that. And then we'll use just Draga here. Okay, and then we'll use we'll try and hit the pods here with Sloga. Missed. Good. Cool. That's fine. Maybe we'll use... Fight. Maybe we'll use, what do I call it? We'll throw a high potion at Yuna here. Rather than use Armor Break, until I get slow on the pods. We'll try Sloga again. Good. Missed with Sloga twice. That's always what we're looking for. We'll try and use it on with Protect. Okay, and then again, just use on as a healer at this point, just to keep everyone up and running while Titus spends a good minute trying to slow those pods down. Because why attack with On if the pods are just gonna heal them? And we're not really looking to do too much damage early on here until everyone has haste, protect, and then and the pods are slowed. Titus, where you at, my boy, Titus, my dude, my dude, just please Please hit these pods with slow. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with some gas. Ooh, Yuna is gonna then use Protect on Titus. Cool. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, she's probably not gonna survive that. Okay. That is fine. Everything is fine. Let's do. So we'll just use one turn to give her haste. And then she can use Kiraga on herself. Oh, hey! Appreciate the Prime subscription, Kanto. Thank you. We're gonna do it. I believe in this here. It's a slow start to this fight, but... Subbing 1337 healing. Appreciate it. So what Final Fantasies have you already played? Just the newer 7 remake games. So Final Fantasy 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth. And then also I played 16 when it came out, maybe a couple years ago. So this was kind of like me kind of being like, hey, like I want to play another Final Fantasy game. A lot of people, you know, 10 is like the, you know, you do, you know, I know 10 is like heavily loved by fans. Maybe a lot of people I think consider it to be the favorite. And I think at one point I got it on sale. So it was kind of sitting in my Steam backlog, and so it's just kind of like, it's time. We're gonna give it a shot. Ooh, 4, nice. Okay, so Titus has... Let's use, can we use Quick Hit? Is that us? Oh, is Quick Hit just something that he just automatically does? Yeah, it's not special, and it's not, Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at it because it was grayed out. I didn't realize it was, Jesus, it takes 36 MP. Nice. They just remade Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Like they just that just came out somewhat recently. I think I've seen people playing some Tactics, a tactic game. It looks pretty cool. That's definitely something I could get into. I think I played Fire Emblem, a number of Fire Emblem games, and I feel like it's kind of the same kind of grid-based turn-by-turn kind of style of gameplay. Alright, so Titus doesn't have any, so Titus needs to use a freaking... We'll give him an Ether to start. And then it's gonna get to the point where we'll have to start throwing out, I don't think he has armor break, so it's gonna be kind of a waste maybe to hit him now. But I do wanna... So, yeah, so Titus moves up from going 2 turns after the boss, so that he would get in a turn before the boss. I didn't realize it was Quick Hit was going to cost so much MP though. That's kind of a bummer, but we'll just cheer for now then. So, Titus. Man, we gotta... Let's see if we can bring out Komari real quick. Let's see, then the boss is gonna do 2 hits. Yeah, I guess he is kind of lined up to do 2. Oh, I missed it. I see it now. I was like, where's Yuna? Here, we'll use, I guess he already did use Jet Beam. Must have been looking at something else then. Oh, hit on. There we go. On's not gonna get hit by that stuff. Okay. So let's try using the armor break. Maybe we can try some damage on him now. Yuna's gonna have to use Protect on herself. And then Tidus can use Haste on her. And then let's see how much Holy does. What's my next Final Fantasy game after this? I don't think I have one lined up. Like maybe right away. I think I would like to do 8 at some point. But I know after this, can we vote? Ooh, that would be a good idea. If people wanted to maybe either kind of put out some, I could get some feelers from the chat here, or if you wanted to join the Discord, I could maybe put like a more formal or just kind of structured poll in there. I do want to finish Silent Hill F first, but then can maybe pick up another Final Fantasy game. 8's the first one that comes to mind, I think, in terms of the ones that I want to go back and play. But I think it could be cool to no love for X2. I've heard middling things about it at best. But 8's the first one that comes to mind here. Hey, look at that! Almost 10,000 damage. 8, 7, or 8. I think 8 comes to mind. I think 7, maybe 7 would be when I play Ops. But again, I think I would be more interested in playing 8 since it would be kind of a newer, fresher experience. Considering I've played, I at least know, from a story perspective at least, I know what happens in maybe the first 2/3 of Final Fantasy VII. To some extent, obviously it's not, the 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth aren't exact copies of the story from 7, but I feel like I got like an idea as to the characters and basic plot. So it'd be more interesting for me, I think, to start Final Fantasy VIII. My vote is for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I'd have to look that one up. That's not one I'm familiar with, though I've heard multiple complaints that you have to play at least 3 times to get the full story. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've heard the same thing, that the first ending isn't the best, and that you have to go through it again, and I don't know how I'll handle that. I probably won't, by means of me just, I'll probably just play it once, and then maybe watch, like, endings, like, on YouTube or something. I'd probably vote 8. I do like 10 too, but I can't really recommend it. Okay, in terms of favorite games of all time, Legend of Dragon, FF10, FF8, I think it is. Yeah, I'm 100% here for 8. Nice. Maybe we'll do an 8. 8 is straightforward too and not too hard. We would have to. I think the biggest thing I would want to, like, first question I have then going into 8 is 8, like, because whenever I started playing 10. The HD remaster here, I didn't realize there was multiple versions of 10, and so maybe yeah, Silent Hill F's a mother, I think, in that sense. Like, it's, yeah, I saw that the one day too, and I've seen, like, this one person I follow has been playing it so much. I'm like, well, haven't you beaten the game already? And then I found out that you get different endings after you playing it more times, and I was like, oh, that's probably what they're trying to do. But doesn't matter, Steam release or OG. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. That's because I probably would just get like a Steam copy of it then, but didn't know if it would maybe be better to have the PlayStation version or if there's a Switch one. Holy crap! He did almost 10,000 damage with quick hit. That's worth the 36 MP in my book. Hot damn! So if we attack him again, we just use armor break. He's down to 38,000 already. Okay, Yuna's feeling it, but hot damn. Damn, Thomas, that's your dad. What are you doing? Don't play it on Switch. Okay. There we go. Good to know. Steam has the speed up and stuff. Switch version is lol. Elder abuse. Yeah, let's use another. We'll use armor break again. And then Titus if we wanted to. I think Yuna has haste already, right? Everyone's got haste and protect. I guess we could do another quick hit here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, maybe just that one time I got critical. Okay, so it's not gonna do 10,000 damage constantly. I was like, hot damn. Let's maybe quickly swap out for Kimahri. I'm always afraid he's gonna use Jet Beam, and I don't want him to do that. And then Yuna's gonna have to heal herself. That's fine. A whole cuts. Oh. Yeah, apparently there are whole cutscene changes and a bunch of different things in subsequent playthroughs, in addition to completely different endings. I mean, I think it kind of makes sense, because it is, like, maybe a little bit less... I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it is, like, a shorter game, so you can get your, like, 40 to 50 hours by playing through it a few times and hitting everything, but I don't specifically love a game. Like, whenever I play a game, I want to be able to start and finish it, and unless it's, like, a game I really, really love, will I actually end up playing through it multiple times, but... I've never heard of Kimahri make that audio line. Oh yeah, I think I might have missed it there. Oh yeah, Kimahri doesn't have haste, so that was maybe a bummer. We'll do. We'll just use we'll use Curaga on Kimahri here. So I forgot Kimahri didn't have I forgot I didn't have haste or protect on Kimahri. There's our armor break, and then we will make sure to, if we're gonna swap in Kimahri every now and then, we'll make sure to give him protect at least. No! Stop taking Yuna! That's the second time she's had to get Triumphant Grasp. Oh, I hate that. Okay, and then Jet Beam. That's not gonna do anything. I mean, it lowers HP a little bit, but nothing overly concerning. Ooh, so we got to... We gotta throw out a Phoenix down for Yuna, and then we'll bring Titus back in. And then maybe use haste. Okay. For real though. Yuna. We really need Yuna to just use heal. Also, I think she would need to use protect too at some point, but... Alright, maybe... How many mega elixirs do I have? I got 2 here. I feel like Yuna still has a lot of MP, but everyone would benefit a little bit from it now. Did you not already have haste, I think? Yeah. Eh, fuck it. We'll use a mega elixir. Maybe not. Because, well, Titus has to use an ether anyways. Yeah, we still got one more. It's fine. It's fine. And then you can, Yuna can she'll use Protect. Yeah, she's on Protect. And then Titus can use Quick Hit. Fuck! God damn it. I should have pulled someone there. We can use, and then Yuna can take a turn to use Protect. Titus can give himself haste again. And then we'll drop a Holy on him here. I kind of like the sky view you get to see of him on that attack. That was kind of cool. I think I just maybe thought that he was just kind of floating there the whole time. And to see kind of like his almost like kind of big snake-like body, I'm just like, oh. Oh yeah, what does he do? He doesn't trust. Contribute your overdrive charge to an ally's gauge. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of like the late ability there we got toward Oh, if you ever add in, I missed this one. If you ever add in clips to the point redeem, can you put in Kim shoving Titus? Yes, and also, yeah, I didn't really yeah, that's not something I've really thought of at any point. Putting clips to the point redeem. Okay, yeah, that's something I can try and work on here. And that Kimmy shoving Titus will be the first one. Okay, so we can kill here, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, the good news is that this didn't take I've definitely had phase 1 take longer before, for sure. So this is good. This is already kind of a good sign here. Here we go. I hate this so much. Go into the sand, and the dust, and the sky. Eject, man. Alright, Titus, what are we gonna do with you? Maybe use a quick hit here. The flaming rock looks like a Seraph Ed letter, J? Oh, yeah, it kind of does. It does a little bit. Alright, so we can, I think do we need to use, oh yeah, you need to use quick hit. Here, let's use let's do a cheer maybe first, and then after the yeah, let's do a cheer. Oh, Auron might actually survive that. Auron's strong. He might actually survive that. He did not survive that. I was pretty convinced he was going to survive that. He did not. That's rough, buddy. Okay. So we need to use, we need to get him back up to speed. We'll use, where is it? Haste. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty Aeon. Oron, though. Yes, absolutely. And then... Let's try and use Protect. And then hopefully this next attack doesn't too. Oh, it's the swinging one. Hey, we all lived. Hell yeah. Okay, barely, but I'll take it.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no red flag to do or to die.
Yeah, let's use a Mega Potion, fuck it. And then let's use Holy here. And then if Titus wants to use Quick Hit, go for it. Oh, I forgot he doesn't have Armor Break though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then so everyone I think at this point has Haste, Protect, great. Haste, Protect, that's good. Let's use let's just pound that Holy then. I think she's got one more turn, so we can maybe use that to heal someone like maybe. Yeah, she's got one more turn here, and then we'll use we'll get in an Armor Break. And then if we want to get in a... I think this is something I haven't done a lot in my attempts to fight Jack, but Talk, I think, reduces his power, which might be something to consider. Let's try it.
I won't lose!
And then we'll use Jiraga on... Oh, increases yours. Holy Spam sounds tasty. Increases yours, doesn't change his. Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Good call. Decreases his OD gauge, I think. Oh, okay. Holy Spam, Batman! What we got here? We got Kiraga? Yeah, that's fine. We'll use, nope, where are we at here? Nope, there we go. Oh, okay, Jack's power decreases. Did he not attack there either? Because he was supposed to have a turn there. But because I talked to him, maybe he didn't attack? We'll use Quick Hit here for now. And then we will use Holy again. Holy Spam, Batman. Okay. And then Yeah, let's talk to him again. I'm fine with this.
You won't beat me this time!
And then we'll do. Oh, I'm just gonna get another armor break in. Jecht seems torn. Oh, hot damn. So maybe talk to something here. I have to imagine you can only use it so many times, but what do you know? Oh wait, don't use protect. Use holy. And then Tidus doesn't have. We can maybe use. We'll give him an ether. Okay, I see you. Words don't seem to reach him. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, you can only use this so many times. And then it makes me, and then that wastes my turn. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, and then we'll just, we'll keep hitting with Holy. It makes sense that Talk is Tidus' best skill, since he does so much of it already. Finally putting it to use. Let's do Holy. Okay. Let's see. When the ads start here, I'll probably take a quick bathroom break. But I forgot he didn't have armor break. We'll use Okay, we were ready for that. Okay, you can only use Talk twice. That makes okay. So we can't use it again. And there's so we'll use maybe Tidus as a healer here. What's Auron doing? Why is he not going here? Okay, there he's gonna throw the bomb there. Okay, we'll just use him as a healer. Is this the farthest you've gotten with Jecht? Yeah, I think so. I think, well, so the last time I think I got, I think the last time I fought him I got to about 60 I think it was probably closer to 70,000 HP. And so I miss where he's at now. But yeah, 61,000. Yeah, I think it's probably the furthest, or farthest I've gotten. And then if we're gonna spam Holy again. You going down. Good God help me. I haven't seen this before. Good game, everyone. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't see that one coming. I should have hit 50,000 and just brought out the summons. I didn't know he had an ultimate Jex shot left in him. That's a bummer. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. I think, yeah, we can do it one more time. I think once he maybe gets to like 50,000 or maybe it's under 60, he does ultimate Jex shot. Aversor, what have you done? I'll be right back. Leaving to rage. No, I just really had to go to the bathroom. He should have learned Jex shot on the boat. I could have parried Jex shot with or the ultimate Jex shot with Blitzball Jex shot. No, I'm not sure. I mean, he had that. Yeah, we'll use the autosave. Yeah, I don't know if that was his like overdrive. I would assume, or maybe it was because he got under a certain amount of HP. I would assume. Titus, parry this, you filthy casual. I don't know if that's a tough one to read. I knew as soon as you started the attack, I knew I was like, I'm dead. Like, there's no way. At least it didn't take me, you know, it didn't take as long as I think I thought it would to get him down to that point. Yuna having Holy and then Titus having Quick Hit, I think certainly helps kind of speed up the process. Or speed up the fight, rather. But I hate that you couldn't skip cinematics. I know, dude, as someone who is, this is probably my 9th or 10th time trying to do this. I feel you. I think there's only really one thing we might want to change. I think it's just, everyone's coming in with full HP. That was a problem, I think, the first number of times I fought Jecht, before I decided to go back and backtrack, was that I needed to, every time I started the fight, I would go off the autosave, but I still had to heal everyone, I still had to do everyone's sphere grid, I had to add abilities for people, I had to do so much of this menu stuff before actually fighting him, and then when I'd lose, I'd have to go back and it would pick up the same autosave and then redo all that menu stuff, and that was tiring. But I think Kimahri here. Oh no, Kimahri even has the right, because the autosave. I did this before we hit the cutscene. Cool. My sister beat this when she was 12. Your sister's the GOAT. I mean, I don't understand how anyone could beat this when they were 12. I mean, ouch. I had the third Seymour fight. I think I did the same thing. Natalia often jokes in the chat that the Riku's like Riku has like an aha
You're late,
huh?
Auron.
Like moment that she says during the Titus with cutscene before that fight, and every time I would start that fight, and Riku would say that line,
Hey,
and Natalia would post it in the chat, and it was
Huh?
it was something I could hear in my sleep almost. Like it's embedded
you
in my
got
brain
tall,
now.
but you're all bones.
Truly. The fourth Seymour fight I didn't think was too
Leading right,
bad.
boy.
I think I got it on my second try, but that third one I spent a hot minute trying to do that one.
You've really grown.
Oh man, I should get some more water.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's
Yeah,
not funny.
I do remember the fourth Seymour fight track going pretty hard. Truly.
Well, then. I mean,
Aha! Huh? I kind of forget what
Let's end
I forget
this.
what the aha is in reference to. The ha
Dad.
is whenever Seymour, I think, shows up and says something maybe,
I hate you.
behind her. But I forget what the aha is in the. It's what it's Titus says something, I think.
I know.
Star of the Sanark and Abes.
You know what
Didn't
you
anyone
have to
tell
do.
you? Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Okay.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely.
Rejected.
Glad you're here now.
Well,
One thing,
I wonder
though,
if you can use the talk,
when it starts, I won't be myself
like,
anymore.
kind of a mechanic for Titus.
I won't be able to
Could probably
hold
wait
myself
to use
back.
that another minute or two in the fight here.
I'm
But
sorry.
I wonder if you can use that in phase 1 and
That's
in phase
enough.
2, or if it just you can only use it
Let's
twice.
finish this.
Through
Okay?
the fight.
You're right.
Yeah, that line's pretty tough. The when Jack says he can't hear the hymns anymore, or the hymn very well anymore.
Well then, let's go.
It's the Aeon dementia.
No!
Laughs in time compression. Alright. Look, I didn't know about the ultimate inject shot, okay? Last time. But we've got it. We've adjusted the game plan a little bit for it. We're more prepared than we've ever been. And Titus is small. I hate you. I feel that's probably my favorite. Just having to do this now a good number of times. Just the I hate you. That's one I will probably quote a good number of times, even outside of playing this game.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
All right. What if we just didn't protect? Is that a bad idea, or is that maybe pretty good? Probably a bad one. Alexa, hey, what's up, Alexa? How's it going? We're still doing the Jack fight. This is but we've grinded. We've done our grinding. We know what to expect. We've got some new abilities. We're I feel good about this, I think. I was so close. I was so close. I was just like another attack or two from like pulling out like Bahamut and just doing it. This is the time. Where is? Okay, yeah, we've done We'll do protect here. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Into the sand and dust in the sky.
To the sand and to the dust, to the sky. Let's see, we got on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll throw Yuna a high potion here. No. Yeah, you know what? F it. Let's just throw a high potion, and then we'll let her use. Ah, it's too early to be using. We still gotta use protect. We'll just get protect on everyone. Shredding intensifies. Titus. Alright, Titus uses Hastega. And then if we could not take 3 turns. Okay, we're 0 for 1. That's okay. And then let's do not item. We could probably do armor break now. To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drips down, till the sweat drops down Blitz balls. Oh, did Yuna get whacked again? I think so. Alright, we probably gotta prepare here for some kind of Titus is up now. We'll just try Sloga again. We won't be able to stop hearing that tonight now, truly. Maybe Titus and Yuna laughing out loud might make Jack cringe and die. Terrible. we can only hope. That would be pretty ideal. Okay. Well, yeah, let's actually swap Yuna out here for Kimahri. And then we'll attack. I'm just afraid he's gonna use Ject Beam. Woo! I appreciate the gifted sub best plot. There's no way that's my kid. Did he grab? Oh, he grabbed Kimahri. Okay, yeah, Kimahri's. Yeah, that's a tough one too. I think I've only ever survived Triumphant Grasp when This kind of puts me in a weird spot now, but another reason to leave him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think... I hope I get a turn after these pods here. I know Kimahri doesn't have haste. Oh yeah, Titus would at least. Okay. Did we land? No, we haven't landed Sloga yet. Ah, that's a bummer. Alright, so we'll just use Sloga here. Nice, there we go. We hit it on the third try. I know, man, I feel like the first couple of nights trying to do this, I was able to hit him on the first or second try with Sloga. But nay. But not this time. So we'll come in here, we'll use armor break. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then Titus, we can maybe start even using I think we can get one in for what are we trying to do here? But we'll try and get a quick attack or a quick hit in here. extra skill here. There we go. And then maybe we'll throw Kamaria High Potion here. And then I'm just gonna sub him out, but you know what? Jack still hasn't used Eject Beam. Maybe I'll pull Tidus here in a minute. But everyone's got haste and protect, I think. Oh, Tidus doesn't have protect yet. That's all right. I'm gonna pull Tidus here in a minute. So we'll just come down and we'll get Holy off here. And then, or maybe even, let's swap in. Does Jack have an armor break on him, or you can't actually tell without Tidus? Oh yeah, he does. Maybe we'll bring in. Let's just try and sub in Lulu here. Double cast. Firaga. Okay, so 3,000. Ish. Okay, and then you can probably get off Kiraga here on Oron here. Maybe Yuna? Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. She'll get 2 turns before he comes up again. Jack kind of reminds me of what would happen if Disney decided to go really hard with Jack Sparrow. That's pretty. Yeah, I can see it. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. I would love to see that. Okay. And then maybe bring in Tidus here. And then we'll use haste. Oh, he can't even use haste. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll just give him an ether then. They can make a hell of a story with Jack's character alone. Jack Sparrow. Is that Tidus? It's about to get wrecked. Yeah, that's Tidus. Oh, he lived! And then he heals himself because he's got auto med. That's what we're talking about. So I think this is news to me. I don't know how I didn't realize this until now, but when Jack hits his overdrive, his first overdrive is the Triumphant Grasp, and then his second one is maybe this is the one, and then the second one is his ultimate Jack shot. But I'm not 100% sure when he really gets that. Well, yeah, I guess this. Because I think he's gotten his overdrive in the second round before and not done ultimate Jack shot, so maybe that's an HP thing. But okay, so I think we got a good idea here. Jack needs to be in KH alongside Jack. Truly, he also looks like more recent iteration of Titan. Hell yeah! Just Jack, kneel before your god. Alright, so Tidus. We can use Tidus. We can just do a quick hit here, I think. And then Lulu's gonna swap out for, I guess, I love this. Keep Lulu out there, and just give Tidus an X potion. I'm fine with that. I'm still waiting for him to use Jet Beam, I think. And I don't love that he hasn't done it yet. But where is haste? Oh right. Okay, so Lulu, man, I can't believe Titus survived that without protect. Hot damn. We'll give Lulu haste here. Objection. Okay, Lulu is not gonna survive that. That's kind of a bummer. That's upsetting. I'm a little bummed now. We'll have to use a high potion on her. And then we can, we'll also use haste again. And then armor break. Ah, there it is. Okay. He does do Jet Beam sometimes twice in a row, but... Nice. I hate Gang Petrified is like the most, it's the biggest buzzkill. Aside from dying, that's also a pretty big buzzkill. But you can maybe bring Yuna out. I just want Yuna to heal herself. Where is...
Go into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now.
Nice. And then...
To die.
And then we'll use quick hit again. And then use, I don't think, yeah, Titus doesn't have protect, which is something. Dope. Okay. Man, I wish On had a turn in here. But we'll use we'll throw a high potion at Oron here, and then I think we're in a pretty good spot to just kind of rattle off some bullies here from Yuna. Nope. And then Titus. We'll swap Marion here. Okay, and then we will, I guess, heal Mari, and then we'll still, I mean, this armor break will kind of go to waste because, but it's still a strong, decently strong attack here. Yeah, he'll get the pots to kind of regen him, but okay, and then once he gets his overdrive, that's when he's going to use Triumphant Grasp. Okay, so maybe... See, now if we know he's going to use Triumphant Grasp... Let's pull Yuna, right? Because if he uses Triumphant Grasp, I mean, on one hand, if he uses Triumphant Grasp on Yuna, she's gonna die, like no doubt. But there's only a 1/3 chance of that happening. Kimahri could maybe survive it. I'm not really sure. Well, I guess Titus could. Yeah, we'll just swap in Titus, I think, for now. And then Titus is going to end up needing probably an ether at some point. Oh, let's use haste at the very least. 'Cause I don't think Kimahri has haste. I think I did use him at one point, but then I had to bring him back. Alright, here's this triumphant grasp. Alright, Tidus, you can survive this, buddy. Full health. Protect. You've got it all. Oh, fucking shit. Jeez, come on. Alright, so we'll swing Yuna in here. Stay away from the summoner. Yeah, I mean, basically, this is what kind of swapping her out there. Let's we'll bring out. We'll bring out we'll bring back Yuna, and then we'll probably maybe even use Auron to heal here.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. This nomad clan is doomed to die.
And then where's Yuna? Oh, well, we'll just use we'll get Protect on him, I guess. The precepts must be obeyed. No. We'll use Kiraga on him. Oh wait, and then Jex can use this again. And then I'll sub Kimahri in to hit him. That way, in case he uses Praise be Yevon. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. I think I don't know what happens at the end of the game, but I feel like this is like gonna come down to us trying to kill Yevon. I think. I don't know. I could be very confused about what's actually happening in the story, but where? Oh, so Tidus needs to just use haste. He's got enough to use haste. That's great.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now.
Nice. Okay. Solid.
To die.
Like I care! I get the Tidus reference there. Come on, you gotta come out, buddy. You gotta come out. Alright, so I think we can actually... How much, whatchamacallit does he have? Yeah. Yeah, I think we can kind of make this happen here. We'll kind of push it to the second phase. Tidus, I want you to use a... he doesn't really have to use a high potion, but... Honestly, we'll use a high potion on Auron here. So now I think everyone is mostly 100% healed. Oh wait, no, use something like Protect. We've all got haste and protect. Cool. And then...
Sand and dust in the sky. Go now. This nomad clan is doomed to die.
Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. We're going into this. We got a good idea. Alright. It's time. We're ready here. This is the time. It's now or never, because I will literally be going to bed after this, win or lose. But I am here for this. I think this is it. Hammock check. Do you want to die or not? Truly, man. I mean, isn't that what you just want in this case? You know, you turned into sin. Maybe that wasn't according to plan, and now we can get you out of this whole sitch that you found yourself in. Well, yes, but actually no. Okay. Okay, we'll use armor break. And then we will... Behold my flaming J. And then Titus, if you want to use a high potion on yourself. Oh yeah, he actually needs more than a high potion, but... Alright, there's the big sword swing. Ooh, he's almost got the overdrive, but not quite yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and. See, I wanna use his. He's gonna use his overdrive next, and then after that, like I know, and I guess I probably should wait on using it, but I know I can kind of stop him from attacking 2 turns, because Titus can talk to him twice, and he will not attack on either turn. And so that's, you know, something we can probably use later once he gets like around that 60,000 HP mark. So I guess we wouldn't want to use that too quickly, but we do need to kind of get him down to that point. Let's do. So we'll use like a mega potion or something to heal everyone, and then we'll kind of just come at him with this for now. And then Titus. Maybe we. Oh yeah, he's gonna use this overdrive. Let's bring in Kimahri or Wakka. I didn't realize Wakka had so much HP. Ooh. Let's bring in Kimahri for now, since I'm gonna use the Mega Potion, but maybe I'll bring in Wakka later. I just hope he doesn't attack Oh wait, I thought that was... Oh, nice. He attacked Auron? Yo, that's clutch. I think Auron survives this. He didn't survive it. Book. Does Kimahri have haste? I would think so. I guess he's got a couple of turns coming up here. I think that's. We're gonna leave him in for now. Bring him back with a Phoenix down, and then we'll use Protect here. And then that should be good for now. No shit, Victor. No shit. You can let the third wheel, you can let the time expire on the third wheel? I had no idea, because I mean, that's like one of the hardest things to do is get that timing down. And I've done it like a couple of times, but the number of times I do it is like terrible. And I had no idea that was a thing. That's pretty cool. We'll have to bring him in here then and do that. What happened here that we're all dead? I missed that, but that's okay. We'll just bring Kimahri back. And then I'll have to use a probably a Mega Elixir here. We'll get haste back on everyone. It's good. Man, I didn't realize Titus didn't have all of his HP. Okay, we'll use Holy here. Check to win a slap contest. Oh, absolutely. No doubt. Okay, and then let's just use a Kiraga here. And then we'll just use like a high potion or something. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Leave me. Go into the sin and get ready to fight.
We have a I want a Mega Potion. Oh, you know what? This works out. Let's do let's just use Kiraga here. I just fell while cleaning a spill, so people wouldn't slip and fall. Oh, it's the irony. That's unfortunate. And then Titus. Well, how much does this guy have again? Okay, yeah, let's bring in. And then everyone has at least haste. Okay, yeah, everyone's got haste and protect. Aron could use a little more HP, I guess, but I can live with that. Let's bring in Waka and have him do his overdrive then. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't want him to attack all, because I hate when you kill the pods and then they go down for a couple of turns, and then they end up having to come back and you have to slow them. Ugh. I'm just trying to think, because we can rally off like a number of attacks. If we did Waka's overdrive, maybe we have Titus come out, use Talk, then everyone uses like overdrives. Titus use Talk again, and then we bring out like summons or something. Monsters in FF10 have so much patience. One time they even let me take a bathroom break, and they were just like totally cool with me just stepping out to pee real quick and then coming back and resuming the fight. Okay, there we go. I was like, what are we doing?
Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. What do you mean? Read the thing in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
Yeah, let's try this here. Okay. Very misunderstood creatures. Need to pee? Okay, I'll bleed here in the meantime. I just don't want to... let's do... See, Aron doesn't have all of his HP, so I don't love that. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's try and rattle this off now. Alright, we're gonna use talk and then we're just gonna let him have it. I think that's the idea here.
I won't lose!
But actually quit this fight? Oh man, I can never like getting this far into a game, I could never quit and just like stop playing it. Like that would haunt me for the rest of my days. That would be just too much. We're gonna do holy here. Did you be able to beat your father in a fight at Titus' age? And then we're gonna we'll bring in Waka. Oh, wait, did we already? Yeah, we already did the talk thing. And we're just gonna let it time out. Oh my god, there's so much time here. Yeah, my dad sucks. That's incredible. I had no idea. Victor, if you're still out there, brilliant. I mean, just game-breaking stuff here. Okay. Wait till he's older. Maybe we don't use talk now. Maybe we just wait until his overdrive gets really big again. And then... How much HP does he have now? 75. Maybe just take an elixir now. Yeah, let's hold off. Let's hold off for a minute on using talk again. Yeah. And then if Yuna wants to use Holy again, I think we got time for that. How much MP does she have? Okay, she's still got a pretty good amount. And then, ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's throw haste at Waka. Ah, it's the sweeping one. And there goes all my MP. Okay. Jack sounds like to me when I have to get up in the mornings. Yeah, I think I can relate. I can relate to that as well. We still have the Mega Elixir. How much HP does he have again, Island? 65,000. Yeah, let's use the Mega Elixir. I'm here for that.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die.
And then we'll use a high potion maybe on Auron here. Okay. Let's go ahead and just make sure we're healed. So we'll just have Auron and Tidus both take a high potion, I think. And then we'll swap Kimahri out for Yuna. Maybe attack. Oh no, you know what? We'll use him to throw a potion at Tidus. And then we'll try to slow the pods again. Okay. Alright. That was fine. I think that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's why we had Kimahri Auron both in there. In case you use Jet Beam. Okay. So he's got 60,000 now.
There's no better plan than to do or to die.
Okay. All right. I think I got the idea here. I think I got the idea. Let's use Holy. And then Titus, if you wanted to. I think. Oh wait. All right. Well, we'll let Titus take a high potion. Maybe just use a. Oh, let's try using Sloga here. I don't think we hit either of the pods last time. Oh wait, we did actually hit them. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, that makes sense. Let's use a high potion on Auron actually. And then we'll use Armor Break. And then we'll use our last talk here, I think.
You won't beat me this time!
And then... So I think the idea is... I'm sorry, I'm just getting pretty tired. The idea here is that he's got his overdrive now. Rather than using ultimate Jack Shot because we use talk, he should skip his turn. And then we're going to use Holy one more time, and then we'll bring out Bahamut on Yuna's next turn. And I think that's the idea here. So we'll get him down to roughly, oh my god, we'd get him down to roughly 38,000.
Dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die.
Jack seems torn. Jack's power decreases. There we go. There we go. I'm also tired, but canceled all my calls tomorrow because this is important. This is important. Thank you, Best Plot. This is important. All right, and then maybe we swap Titus out here. Bring back in Waka here. Or maybe I wish. Yeah, no, this is fine, I think. Man, I wish Auron was up. Well, you know what? I could use... Yeah, no, this works, I think. I have appendicitis, but we'll wait to take care of this. Because priorities? Professor, serious, Evasaur, if, seriously, if you have appendicitis. I had appendicitis actually growing up. It's, I appreciate it, but more important. Appendicitis, taking care of that would be more important. That's like a life or death thing, and this is too. But I would, appendicitis might be just a touch more important. I told my wife I want a divorce. I gotta support the homie. My leg is broken, but doctors are overrated. We stay online for the CJ Dark Angelo stream. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, but yeah, we can do this here, I think. Thank you, Natalia. Let's I think this is done here. We're gonna attack here. I think we might have this here. We're gonna use Holy. We're putting all our eggs in this basket here. Yeah, no, this is fun. Okay. No! Oh my gosh, no! Yuna... Oh, Yuna was supposed to go next! Okay, so I just gotta survive. I gotta survive one more boss attack. I thought... yeah, we can double check here. No, he's down. He's down bad. He knows it. But I really, I wanted Yuna to go now. I thought she was gonna go after, like before Jack goes again. That was like the whole point. Okay, so we'll bring in Auron again here. I think it should be fine, but. The worst he could do is if he uses... I don't want to say it. I'll jinx it, but... Ah, man, that's a bummer. I just need to bring Bahamut out, like, and use his overdrive. That's really all I have to do here. We'll let Auron take a high potion here. And then Waka. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Yuna gets to go then. Yuna gets to go. Okay. Alright. There we go. And then I don't think I need to do a grand summon technically. But alright. I need him to do roughly 30,000, I think. I think that did it. I think that did it. He cooked! He cooked! Yes! Hell yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know how many hours it took, but everyone on the team believed. Appreciate the chat. Thank you so much, y'all, for the love and support. I just, you know, everyone in the party believed they could do it. Oh no, yeah, he done. He did. You got the main theme there playing in the background. Game
You'll
crashes.
cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
I hate you.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Get to some ambulance.
That's right. You are my son,
Wow.
after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
Send him.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Steven.
Call them!
Call us.
Ten more bosses. Hey, 10 more bosses. I just beat Jack. I can take 10 more bosses. I know Jack's the strongest guy out there. 10 more bosses doesn't scare me. Because I beat Jack.
Yes.
Here come the bigger bosses.
Here it comes!
Jack is like mini-me compared to what's coming.
Yuna!
Bahamut? I feel like we don't want to go too hard, maybe too fast, but Bahamut. Like, if you're giving me a choice to pick an Aeon, I'm gonna choose Bahamut. I hope I don't eat shit on this. Oh no, 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 no. We're getting the big full Aeon opening here. I mean, I guess I know we're doing the summon here, but don't love that all of the party's HP and everything carried over. I knew it. I should have summoned Valifor. God damn it. So now we have to fight. Ugh. Highlight him? I guess we can maybe use another summon, probably. Soon, Eternal Rest. He's got 4,908. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's his actual HP number. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Soon, Eternal Rest? Does that mean I'm gonna die? Does that mean he's gonna die? Does that mean all the Aeons are gonna die? I hope not. Maybe I just have to fight, you know, So the most... That's the mystery. The most obvious thing here is I got nothing for anyone. So right, so the most obvious thing here is to summon another Aeon. Alright. Look, I ain't messing around, alright? I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna just use its overdrive. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, this is smart. This is a smart thing to do. I'm fighting an Aeon. I bring out my own Aeon. I use an overdrive on it. I don't think this is a bad thing. I'm just terrified. I don't know if I actually got a save or not. Okay. I'm so sorry, Bahamut. Kill them all! Just kill it! I hate this so much. What is this? What are we doing here? I guess maybe that's the point, is we're just killing all the Aeons. Looks like the Aether Reality Stone. I mean, the plus here is that we did go into this Jek fight. All the Aeons have their overdrives. Yuna has her overdrive. So whatever happens, like, if this really just becomes a Yu-Gi-Oh! Is hopping from Aeon to Aeon. Okay, so he's gonna turn sides. That's fine. Yuna's still up. Oh right, Ishion lost his but that's fine. Okay, so we'll bring out a Ifrit, right? Because yeah, let's bring out a Ifrit. The early unraveling of Yuna paying some dividends. We're gonna use Hellfire here. Again, I got nothing. I got no problem with this. We're tearing down the whole establishment here. See, I think the way it works out is you're still gonna have to fight an Aeon, which I don't love, because my party is pooped, and that's gonna be harsh. So we want. Ishion doesn't have an overdrive. So I think the idea is we want Shiva to be the last one standing. If it comes down to that, or no, maybe we would want Shiva to be the last one standing. Either way, we'll choose a Ifrit here. Yeah. Oh, okay, so 5 more bosses. Fleet's pants are on fire. Imagine having to put down your dog or cat with a sword. True. Okay, and then we're gonna we'll take out Shiva for now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll use Diamond Dust here. It's time to die. Alright, so I think we got... Okay. Alright. So we want to defeat... So Shiva has less HP, so I think I'm kind of leaning towards having her be the last one standing. But she's also got an overdrive, which I don't think Ishion does. So I don't know. I mean, Jesus, if the last Aeons, I imagine you have to defeat the last Aeon, whichever one you don't kill. Like, or whichever one I don't kill, I'll have to defeat them with my party. And so if it were to use an overdrive, that would be awful. But if I have Shiva here... Oh, yeah. No, this is fine. So we'll summon Shiva, and then that way Ishion is the last one. And then I would have to summon Ishion last. Okay. No, Jimbo. Nice. Truly, I guess kind of, he broke. I'm broke. It's true. The rumors are true. I'm broke. But yeah, but yeah, that would be kind of interesting if you did have to kind of come into this and you actually Game Port can have its advantages here. Yeah, if you kind of went through and did like the other dungeons or like extra side temples, it would be interesting to have to kind of defeat even more Aeons in this part. I wonder if they actually attack you or not, but I don't know. I'm a little nervous when it comes time for Ishion here. Okay, one more. How dare you strike that beautiful woman? Oh, it's Shiva. It's tough. It'd be tough. And now to kill a pony. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really doing too hot here. we don't have any like large healing. I mean, we got a couple of elixirs here. I think I could maybe try using Holy and seeing what that does, but I mean, if that doesn't do anything, Waka is gonna get to go, and then maybe we'll try and use an elixir, start using elixirs at that point. I don't love this. I'm probably. What's up with your characters? Oh, you mean like the almost like Halo hanging over them? Maybe they can't die. I don't know, or maybe they're already dead. I don't know. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna go for broke here though and try and use Holy. The pods. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, that wasn't that hard. I really, really talked that one up a little bit for it not being a huge deal. But damn, you know. I think they have a status effect. Oh, okay. Did Yuna just solo everything? Yes, she did. Like a boss. Should be girl bossing out here. No. Give me I need a save. We need to talk about giving me a save. A proper save that I can click into and heal at.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together.
I need a save. Guys.
Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Oh, is that what 10-2's about? Maybe.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
We love that protagonist energy. All right. So what are we really doing here? Oh right, we need a boss you, Yevon. Okay. If seeing the cinematics all over again, it's the most annoying one. Of seeing this so don't die. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, just won't die. Just kill you, Yevon, and then don't die. All right, so if we switch out for Titus here, what are we looking at here? Possesses Aeons, right. Okay, that's its only thing. It's got 999,000, solid. Or not 900, just 99,000. Cool. God, I really done goofed though with the items here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Is that Seymour on the keys? Alright, there we go. Here we go. Let's do... No, if I die, I'm going to bed. I didn't think we were gonna be here this long. I really thought it would drop me off and give me like a manual save somewhere that I could just hard save at and call it a day. No quitting. Oh no, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm kind of pushing it here, kind of as is, but get ready for an all-nighter. All right, 99,999. So what? We do got some folks with overdrives here, but we also have a lot of people who are dying. I think the best thing we'll do here is we'll just bring out Yuna, and we'll use Kiraga. We have to heal first. I hope Wakka doesn't die, and Auron's got 2,000. Oh, see, there's the halos again. I don't think he went there. Interesting. Get ready for an all-nighter. No hints, no hints, no hints. I'm down. That's cool to me. Okay. All right, so Wakka's only got like 800 stuff here. Let's Tidus, I think, has haste. Does Tidus not have haste? Who here doesn't? Oh wait. I guess no one would have haste. I don't think we really need haste. Boss, why are you late? I was saving the world and tearing down the establishment. God. Spent all night fighting Evan. Boss, what the fuck? I didn't, but we got auto life. Is that that's the whatchamacallit? We got auto life here. I mean, I can use haste if I want to, but we got auto life maybe? We just come back to life? Or if we die? Use it well. He saw it. I seen it, but yeah, I don't know. We're still gonna use haste here. We're not taking any precautions here. We're still gonna use Kiraga on Tidus. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that done a lot. Fuck, and I really should have saw. I really should have. I know I have auto life, but I don't know if maybe that only applies once, and then once you die, you don't get it back. Like you get like one chance with everyone to fuck up, and then after that, you donezo. Let's use Holy here. Where's Holy here? Okay. Alright, I see it. Okay. Nope, I get it. If it's gonna use Kiraga, you gotta use Reflect, I think it is. And we can do that, that's fine. Oh man, no. Oh, I think people complained and they placed it there as a small chance, the auto life. Yeah, no, that would make sense because honestly, at this point, like, you've gone through how many different bosses, like, you kind of need that. I would have to imagine. But yeah, but I just would have taken a proper save too. Maybe if on the sword we get like a manual save there, and then we can just kind of, you know, step somewhere to trigger the cutscene. This is tough then, because I don't know if we want to just try and heal, or if we want to just... Oh, I thought it was always there. Or if we want to just know that we're gonna eat shit maybe on this first one. Alright, we're gonna get a little risky with this. We're gonna get that auto life to trigger. Let's go ahead and use the overdrive. He's got auto Curaga? What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, I guess we'll just use a elixir here. And then we'll use a... And then we need... target reflex spell towards enemy. Yeah, we need that on... Oh, but he's got magic break, armor break, mental break. Okay. Okay. And then I do want to still heal because I don't want to buy into the... He's a god. Yeah. Ah, man. Okay, so we're gonna heal Yuna. His name is God. Wow. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. So hard. Yeah, I totally... Totally whiffed on that one. I forgot casting Reflect was gonna make me not be able to use magic. So if we were to, where is it? If we use Protect now, does Yuna still have auto life? Oh, she does. So I can't die. I was very much into the impression that if I died, then I was not gonna have auto life. Like when it came back, you get like 3 faiths that are gonna come back and heal you. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, it's got, so if I try to go use Protect, it shows that Yuna still has auto life. I think you can kinda, it might be hard to tell on stream, but I think you can kinda see her halo maybe a little bit. Bring out Riku here. Does... Okay, yeah, Riku's also got auto life. Okay, so everyone's got auto life, I think. Let's use Mix. No, wait, use, oh yeah, that's Mix. That's what we're with, okay. Oh wait, oh, you can't use other items against it? Oh, come on. Ah, that's kind of a bummer. So I was like, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, well now we're back. Now we're back. He hates items. All right, now we can now let's use slice and dice here. Actually, we'll just use this one here. Okay, I can't stop the power waves there. I mean, I could, technically, but I won't. Titus, what are we gonna do with you? I guess we could just maybe attack here. You know, I got nothing. We can maybe try and heal so Kimahri doesn't die, but how much does this guy got? 63,000. Yeah, let's just heal. We'll throw an X potion at Kimahri here. I don't think it's really necessary, but oh my god, it's doing damage to itself too whenever it does that. Oh no, I should have. Why did I just do a regular attack? Oh wait, he's actually. Oh. I don't think he has Reflect anymore. And I don't think Yuna has Haste anymore. I don't think this is really... Power break, magic break, armor break, mental break, power break, magic break. Okay. Let's give him Reflect. I like this. This is working for me. We go to White Magic and then to Reflect. And then we'll oh, why did I use the X potion? Yeah, let's do that. This is fine. I don't think this is knock on wood, I don't think this is supposed to be that hard, but I also just don't want to try to go through it too quickly and have to do this again later. Kevin looks like a tick. He really does, though. You can kind of see the like legs crawling out of him. Hey, I thought we used reflect. Hey, what's going on here? I thought we used reflect here, so that wouldn't happen. Oh, I bet maybe when the pods got him. Oh, you know what? We should try using a Sloga. I hadn't even thought of that. Oh wait, I missed that there. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, well, if we can use Holy here. I guess that Holy doesn't really go for much. Because he ends up getting, well, I guess only 1,500 back here, not the full 3,000. So if we... Actually, oh, I hit the one, but not the other. Interesting. I guess we'll just try a heal here. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Okay, just don't take from Yuna. Good God. Wait. Alright, well, we're pretty cooked now, I think. Yevon Gimme. I don't have anything else really. Like, let me try this out here real quick. We'll try and do slow on this one. Cool. Alright, and then Yuna can't really do much. We could bring Lulu out here. Lulu's still got an overdrive, so we can maybe do that. How much damage does he still have? Oh, but we did cast slow on him. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's just go ahead and use a double cast. See how much this ends up doing. Okay. Pain. It does like a little bit, but Not really too much. Oh, good. I don't have. Those pods, man. I thought maybe. I thought I had it, but like the fact that I don't have any MP items, like I need to get that Kiraga off of it so that it stops using Kiraga, and I can't use Reflect anymore because I don't have like I don't have Yuna doesn't have any MP, and then oh, you know what I could do is I could kill her, which is terrible, but I think if she died, she would come back with some MP, which is awful, but maybe try healing Titus here a little bit. That's tactful, but I mean, I think that's how it would have to work. I don't even know why I would heal Titus then, with the same logic, but they've got auto life. Yeah, see, it's almost like our best bet is die for a greater cause. Yeah, it's almost like our best bet is to, because we can't attack him. Because if we attack, then he's just going to use heal. And at this point, I can't do more damage. Why don't you summon? If only. So I'm kind of cooked here. I mean, Lulu can do some damage. But and maybe that's the idea. But she has her overdrive and stuff. I was gonna use Ultima. That's pretty messed up. There it is. I was a little nervous if they all died at the same time, if they would come back or not. And now I guess the question is, oh, does not come back with more MP though, so. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much cooked on this one then. I think everyone did. I think you still get it after you die with it and use it. Cause like, maybe that's not the case, but I can't do it now. But if we go to Antidote, see, everyone's got auto life still, but I can't do enough damage now. Again, maybe I think maybe Lulu could, but. I can't use, I mean, I'm totally cooked here. Oh, you can just use Prey, maybe? I thought it was done like an hour ago, too. I thought if I could just, like, I knew I was toward the end of the game. If I could get a hard save where the game would let me save it, then that was just gonna, I was like, I'll do the final boss tomorrow. Like, but I don't want to quit out of it now because I don't want to have to do all of it again. But at the same time, I don't really have enough to do any damage here, really. Aside from Lulu here, which I don't think she has haste, and I can't give her haste now because Titus has no MP. And I thought dying would bring back some, like I thought I would come back with some MP. No, I didn't check Riku's items. That's a great call out. That's a great call out. I totally forgot that Riku had items. I hate items. No, not those ones. oh, not skill. Use 1000 HP to all. Fully restores HP of party. Hell yeah. Can you steal from a god? We could try. Fully restores HP and cast null all on party. That's kind of helpful. I mean, sort of. At least I wouldn't be dying. Doubles max HP, doubles max MP of one character. Absorbs HP and MP from an enemy. Cast protect on one character. Nothing that gives. I mean, this absorbs MP, but I don't need. See, I think it's just gonna absorb MP from like one of these guys, not. And I would need to like give it to Yuna. Mostly Yuna here, at least. Maybe Mix Overdrive. It's the Mix Overdrive is nothing but potions. Unless maybe mixing stuff would help me. I guess we can give that a shot. I don't know why they don't give me my items here though. I kind of thought about that earlier, but again, I don't really think mixing 2 potions is gonna give me anything here. Is that I have started using a guide hours ago, and he is straight up raw dogging this game. I don't want to use a guide. I will try to, at all costs, not use a guide. I am stubborn and persistent enough that it really takes a lot to throw all your money at him. Use Kiraga after this, you dick. And see, the thing is though, like, if I just hadn't used all my like ethers or elixirs, like, this wouldn't be that bad if I could just get MP to Yuna. Like, I probably spare change. I probably dicked around too much at the beginning. Like, I could have just I'm not gonna use spare change. I could have just like probably wrecked it. Alright, I'll use spare change. How much? I got Gil. I have to actually choose how much. We have no use for money, brother. You can't take it with you. You guys. I just don't think there's any way out of this hole here. Wow, he's so greedy. Fine, we'll use spare change. I don't know what else I would do with Riku. Or anyone for that matter, since like I said, I can't. Or is it special? Alright, here's 50. Okay. So I could. Oh, it's Titus up. So you can do damage to him, but it was like I think 5,000 for 50,000. And yeah, so I could do like if I threw 100,000 at him, I could do almost 10,000, and that's something. That would definitely be something. You cheap throw it all. I can throw it. I can't throw it all now, but oh yeah, Lulu's the only one who's got her overdrive left. I know you got more in them pockets. Let's just bring Waka out here. Okay, and then maybe just use like a high potion or something. You can't attack. You can't, like, unless you know you're gonna do significant damage. You can't attack and you can't trigger. You can't trigger Kiraga on it, because then you're just kind of climbing. You're trying to climb up out. I kind of want to do the overdrive here with Lulu, but yeah, let's try that. What has it got in its pockets? Okay, we'll try Firaga here. Oh, that was terrible. That was totally not great. I forgot that it was gonna attack multiple enemies and... Alright, I think Riku goes next. Here is me just throwing it out. How does this work here? Oh, you can't throw more than... Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually, because it's gonna get limited anyways, but... Man, it would be great if I could drain MP with... Give it to us, Ron Wriggling. Where's Titus here? Now steal the money back. Yeah, I think the only way I think I really get out of this is if I would have to line up basically 3 people who could all hit their overdrive, like, will eventually get their overdrives. Like maybe Waka, Oron, and Titus, maybe. And then, like, if I had them like close to 30,000 damage, I can maybe rattle that off, but. We want it, we needs it. Must have the precious. What do we want Titus to do? We don't want Titus to really do anything, I don't think, right now. Just bring Auron out. He's gonna get some HP back here. No, I get the yellow TR quotes. Like, I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings person, but I get it. I just I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do, but I also don't want to just like quit out of the game. Oh wait, yeah, I accidentally guarded. That's my bad. Like if the pods just didn't use Osmos, I'd still have, or if I just had 1 ether. Yeah. Chris is sleepy. Chris is sleepy, and I just can't believe it came down to this. Like, I can't, I'm in a hole I can't climb out of, but I also can't die. So it's just like, what's even going on here? Like, did you steal from him yet? No, I haven't stolen from him. Wanted to simply not walk into a fight with Yama. His Kiraga is never ending. I just didn't. Yeah, if I had any more items, or if I had any, if I had one more elixir or one more something, you know, I could get out here and just use, I could spam holy or something with it. And probably something I should have done at the beginning, but now I can't even die. Can you put reflect on him? I could if Yuna had MP. Yuna doesn't have an MP, so she's... try poison. Poison's an idea. I guess maybe he could die from poison? Nothing to steal. I really thought for a second there. Yeah, Orin doesn't have any MP either. What did someone say? Oh, try poison. Locket might have a poison attack here. No, he doesn't have poison. He has I don't know if anyone has anything that could just inflict poison. We can try killing the pods. I don't. Yeah, no, that's certainly something. It's not really something I considered, because I didn't think it would do much, but we can try killing them. I think they would just ultimately stop. And then they probably wouldn't move much. We can try a reverse double cast here. He dropped it. You'd have to steal from the ground. I tried doing steal once. Send Ricky to pick up the coins. So that did maybe like 1,000 damage. I just can't believe out of all these items that Riku has, she doesn't have anything that does MP. No MP. Really restores HP and casts null all. Like, why? You beautiful woman, hit harder. Which is all enemies. Cast shell on one character. Cast regen. Oh. Doubles max MP. Oh, so maybe we bring in. That was the one thing that. But there's... Where was it again? So you can double the max MP of one character. I don't think that's gonna... Maybe that puts me... Maybe that... Like, when it doubles the MP, maybe you get that back? But I don't have Yuna out here to find out. We'll just guard for now. And then maybe if Titus can move his butt. Nope. Alright, I don't think I didn't need MP there to use an item, so let's... Wait, did I? If I did, I'm gonna cry. Alright, here's Yuna. I think Riku gets a turn here. Okay, there we go. So absorb, MP, no. I mean that... Where are we at? No. Where'd it go? Oh, doubles max MP of one character. That sucks. That sucks. I thought it was gonna... Like, it's gonna double the max MP, but then... I guess maybe because it doesn't have any MP. It doesn't have any MP, it just doesn't do anything. Who's up now? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, max MP is double. Oh, but he did damage himself. Oh, did he really? Bring wait, not all around, where is Cletus? Wait, how'd he damage himself? Oh, maybe when he got the pod moving again? Oh yeah, he does damage himself maybe when he uses Cure Grabby Hat? Yeah. Oh, okay. 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 So we can work with that. Right, because he does end up doing damage to himself. I'm so tired. I mean, it's almost like 3 in the morning, and like I worked earlier today, like Thursday, and I gotta wake up later, and I just didn't think it was gonna go this long, and I'm like, in my head, I'm just banging my head off my desk, but I don't want to shut it off because I don't have to do it over again. So it's like I don't know. I had no idea what I was walking into. I just didn't know. But if we kill the pods, and then we just have the slowest people out there. So like. We can't sacrifice you now. I'm drinking a Miller Lite and very happy with what you walked into. Oh, yeah, no, that's a... Yeah, we should probably establish a code word here. We know Yuna can, or Lulu can at least do some damage here. So, and then we'll just maybe guard with everyone else. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will work. I totally forgot that he was doing damage to himself. Just gonna guard here. Good job. It's gonna totally take from Lulu here. I think everyone, yeah. Ah, I totally missed that. Hey, what's up, Yuna? How's it going? Damn it. Damn it, Yuna's here. It's cool. Yuna, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I'm pooped. I just want this to be over. So we're gonna guard with everyone. Everyone. Hina, can you lend us one of your Aeons? Oh, that's not good. Is it gonna move? Okay. We can kill the pods here. Which one is this? B? Oh no, we want to kill A here. Alright, there we go. What of Small World? What Small World are you killing my baby Aeons? You know, I'm so sorry. I just, it's like all part of this plan we have to like tear down the establishment and to make sure that things, you know, the structure of society doesn't, doesn't come back and repeat itself. You know, we're trying to kill sin. It's all part of the thing here. Maybe the dingo ate your babies. I get the Elaine quote. I appreciate that. All right, so. Oh wait, hold on. Bring Titus back out here. So is this gonna work? We kill the pods so they don't heal him, and then we just guard until he attacks everyone and damages himself, kills us, but we get brought back and he doesn't heal himself in the process. This is the dumbest shit I have ever experienced in my life. I think it's just so stupid it just might work. Yeah, no, bring Titus out. We gotta get a look at his health bar. Trust me, it gets worse. What about you got zombie weapons? Yes, maybe? That's a good question. I haven't had to use any, like, or haven't had to, or just, not sure if I haven't had to or haven't used. Too much hint, lol. No, I mean, I'm on my last leg here. But we could try. I don't know if anyone does, but we got poison touch there. All right, nothing with Titus. Let's kill the pod here. Oh, I should have. Fuck me. I should have looked at Waka's thing. We gotta help him. There's a few multiple methods. I really hope. Again, I don't know yet, but I really hope this is it. If this like spirals anymore, if there's like a phase 2 or something, that might be we might need to call it. Where is? So we're gonna go to weapons. We're gonna go to. Yeah, I got nothing there. Well, indeed. Well, it is Pyrrha. Appreciate it. Love you, best plot. Okay, so yeah, nothing from Auron here either. So we'll just guard here. I can't believe I used slow on him. that was the worst. That was the worst mistake. Oh yeah, can we make sure that? Yeah, everyone still has auto life. Auron's even got defense. Okay, so everyone will come back, but. Oh, let's, we can maybe swap in, like, Kamari. We'll see if somebody else has a zombie thing. I don't really think anyone does, but... Oh, there's Zombie Strike. But Zombie Strike... So Zombie Strike isn't a guarantee, is it? Throw a Chocobo Feather at him. I dance sending souls far playing for good. Oh, can you throw a Chocobo? I don't think I have a Chocobo Feather. Like, or where? We'll try the, or was this here? Good weapon. Try that. And then... I don't think I have a Chocobo Feather to throw. I feel like maybe I got them at some point, but... which one's this on? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. There you go. That does it. I guess I just always considered like Zombie to I never thought Zombie would work on like a final boss kind of character. I don't know. It just we got so much stuff here we can just throw at him now. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. This is we might beat this. We might beat this after all. Unless there's a phase 2 in which I'll just kill myself. Where? Okay, so we just gotta throw an item at him. Seymour used items zombies on you. Cheap one hit, you die. Boss number 2 of 15, my dude. Oh yeah, just use a high potion. This is as easy as it gets here, I think. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Yuna. Appreciate it. Oh, he did? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, so happy. Here we go, stage 2, let it begin. He certainly doesn't look dead. Oh, there he goes. Flying into the sky now. Oh, are the pods finally dead? Can I save? I just want to save, please. Can I please just get a save? Hello? Is anyone home? It's over. It's over. I got an achievement. Guys, I got an achievement. It said I defeated them. I wish I had my sunglasses out. Well, how scared you, dude? I was terrified. I was so scared. I really thought, I was like, there's a stage 2. Like there has to be a stage 2. Yay! Imagine if there was a stage 2. I didn't even know, but I thought we were gonna have to fight the rock. When the pods came together, we were gonna have to fight that. I can't. You done did it. That's awesome. I'm so happy and bless you, chat, for calling out the zombie thing. I didn't. I'd still be playing it right now, and then I probably would have fallen. I would have ended up falling asleep in my chair here. Watching you spear out of control has been one of the things of all time. Love seeing first time, reacts to ending. Right. I should probably take my time here with this. Hooray! Oh my gosh. Can we call chat the All-American Rejects? Sure. If I had beaten Jekt, it wouldn't be funny, but because we beat Jekt. Totally passable. No, my Aeons! You know, we'll get you some new Aeons. Maybe. Another method was not to do anything and let himself with Gravahot all over, and then you just hit him once. Yeah, I think that's what. If the zombie thing wasn't mentioned, I think that was the next plan of attack. But I hated that because it's just like I just felt silly like not doing anything but guarding and then just kind of attacking the pods once they spun up. We still have an Aeon? Yo, Jimbo. He's still around somewhere, asking people for money. Go home, kid. Your time is over, man. Goodbye, child. At the very beginning of the game, I called him Steven. Goodbye, Steven. It was good knowing you. This is what Yojimbo gets, all right? This is what he gets for asking for $300,000 from me. You know. Oh, are they gonna send?
Don't stop.
But
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Auron's probably gonna
It's all right.
be out too. It's okay to cry. We all did the first time.
It's been long enough.
I got tissue with me. I don't need a tissue. I'll be fine.
This is your world now.
Hi, Auron. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. No way. Oh.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand.
I hate and love this game.
Goodbye.
We're
Where's
gonna
he-
see you again!
Where are you going? Don't leave.
Yuna!
Oh, God. He's already starting to go? I just wanted them to be happy together and fall in love and get married. Was that too much to ask? Oh. Cry so hard. Checked, you big dumb. You big dumb checked. The game ended at Macarena Lake.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again.
Yay! Hooray!
Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams.
Sin is finally
Although
dead.
I know the journey will be hard. We have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today. One more thing. The people in dreams of.
And Lorenzo. Oh. Poor Lorenzo.
Never forget them.
I mean, Kamari was there though, right? It was good game. It was good game. What do I think? I think it was a very, very good game. Very fun. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Nah, Kimiko reproduce. That's true. Kamari and the Blitzball team are all that's left. Yeah, I give it a 10/10. GG's had to overcome some skill issues on my part, but it was really great. It was really great, and some really big moments. And I just love the journey that the game. It all surrounds around one journey, from beginning to end, and it's really great. And like I said, I think I mentioned it last time, but the party, I loved all the party members, and I love the whole kind of take on kind of religion, and yeah, I just really, kind of the different sides to it, and just really different. Enjoy the game presents a number of different viewpoints on a number of different topics, and it's just was really great to be able to experience it from beginning to end, and kick butt at Blitzball and ride chocobos, and yeah, and it's just a really great game. It was definitely worth the playthrough. It definitely lived up to everything I thought it would be. Would I 100% complete this game? No, I wouldn't. I would not. But it was awesome, and just really happy to have played through it. And again, just thankful for everyone in the chat with the tips and the tricks and kind of the insight to certain parts of the game when I was maybe struggling a bit. I think this is the first time I've seen someone give zombie status on the first strike at Yevon. Oh, was it really? That probably does miss at some point. At some points, it may, not a 100% hit thing. Would you try again with an ultimate weapon? You're able to go through the whole game with the ultimate weapon. Maybe it would make combat like a little easier. I don't know. It could be kind of cool though. I don't think I would, but oh no. For the final fights, yeah. I think that would be helpful. Oh, secret bosses? No, probably not. Can we skip? No skipping the cutscenes. No skip, or not cutscenes. Like credits. It was my apologies for that. What was it? The song is pretty. Yeah, just I thought maybe we would skip the credits. But yeah, I did love the game. Despite my last few playthroughs being a bit of a grind. And I mean, the Juck boss fight is unforgettable. Obviously it took me a number of tries, but that's something I'll never forget. And then also, so I guess this would have to lead into 10-2 somehow, and maybe 10-2 is like maybe they try to get Titus back somehow. I'd be curious to maybe we'll watch. We won't do it tonight, but I would like to watch a trailer for 10-2 and to see kind of what just to kind of get a feel for what the game is about. What game did you say you play next? Probably Silent Hill F tomorrow. The new one there. FF8. Yes, of course. Yeah, we can put FF8 on the docket. I think I would be interested in jumping back into another Final Fantasy game, and like I said, I think 8 is probably I think 8 is probably the next Final Fantasy game. Although I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 7, but I would be interested. I think 8 is more compelling at this point. Your pilgrimage won't be complete till you play all FF games. Every single one of them. That game's so expensive. Wait, which game? Silent Hill F? Boo 7. Oh, Boo. Yeah, no, I know you don't love 7. I don't want to play all the Final Fantasy games. I just want to play some of them. I tried playing. I probably could have waited a minute or two to buy Silent Hill F. But I was pretty excited when it came out, and F for freaking expensive. It's like baby's first Final Fantasy on SNES. What was I gonna say? Titus, come in, Titus. Oh, there he is. Titus, wake up, my dude, wake up. He's alive. Was he just taking a nap the whole time? I mourned his death, and he was sleeping underwater this entire time. What does it mean? What does it mean? I had a hard copy of FF7 as a kid, and I bought it new. Oh, and second, this never worked. That's tough. I'm born to Titus. When you walk away, you don't hear me, won't hear me say. Alright, so we did it. Everyone, great job. Kudos to everyone here. It's a real team effort. Getting me through this game. Same. Appreciate you checking that out. Appreciate you coming by. I didn't really think we were gonna beat the game tonight. I think someone even asked if we were gonna beat the game, if I was gonna beat the game tonight, and I was just like, probably not. If my track record with how the last few streams have gone. Oh, then my controller died. Or maybe it didn't die. Maybe it just shut off automatically. But I just assumed I was like, probably not. Alright, so we will go ahead and quit out here for now. I saw your face die when I told you about the 3 Evan stages. I truly did. I was trying to come up with a backup. I didn't want to shut it off. I didn't want to shut it off because I was like, we're so far, but like I'm like at the same time it's like I need to go to bed. Like I have to work tomorrow and do stuff. But here, what we'll do here real quickly, because I kind of have to know here. Wait, is there? I appreciate the follow. Is there a secret ending to Final Fantasy X? Is there maybe a secret ending we would have to watch? It was nice to meet you, everyone. I should probably go get some sleep. Hey, Yuna, thank you for hanging out and for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Go get some sleep. I'm probably not too far behind. Ditto best plot. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. Oh wait, not that one. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, is there a Final Fantasy X2 trailer? You really put in work tonight. Yuna pretty much carried that whole team there. Oh, here it is. Final Fantasy X X2 remaster. Oh, okay. Oh, and then here's the X2 HD remaster. They've got the remastered trailers. Oh, and then here's like a Final Fantasy 10-2 trailer. From 9 years ago. That's probably the OG one. Yeah, I don't think we'll watch it tonight. I think we'll pop off here, and I can finally come into my backlogged account and mark Final Fantasy X as completed. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the place. I'm gonna go to the place where I sleep, which is my bed, which is just a few feet that way. So thank goodness. And guess what? There's comp CP art for each Guardian, as in how they would look as the final Aeon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, make a game poll in Discord. Yeah. Oh, good mention. Yeah. So anyone who wants to join the Discord, I do have a very small Discord set up that is still coming along. But yeah, I'll maybe throw a poll in there, maybe tomorrow at some point, for maybe which game. I think Silent Hill F is probably a gimme, but I think I appreciate you, Best Splat, for throwing it in there. Yeah, I think it should be open to pretty much everyone. Y'all better choose FF8. We'll probably play Silent Hill F until we get maybe that first ending. I don't think I have any intent on replaying that game just to get different endings, at least on stream. But probably up to see which game will come next. Or Anima will eat your fit. That's the only option. Which game should Chris play next? Final Fantasy VIII. End poll. But yeah. So yeah, I think that's about it. I want to see him struggle through Katamari Damacy. I mean, I'm just struggling even saying that name. So that's probably a pretty good sign. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll get to I'll try to get some sleep here. Definitely gonna take a nice little nap at some point tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out and for checking it out, and for we beat Final Fantasy X. Yay! Yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their night, and I'll catch y'all later. Again, thanks y'all. Have a good night.